Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. As every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. And every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night. Trickster's curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smolder ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Their souls shall feel the weight. And every god now has a date. With immortal pain, intense and raw, I will break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance will make me complete. Resurgence of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Justice rise. Once a hero bound by light, now a shadow in the night.
Live? Hello? Am I coming through? Wow, 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 wow. How is everybody doing today? Time for chunky coffee? No. Keep the coffee away. No. Okay, before I start doing it, I just want to ask: does anybody want to hear me yap about Magic the Gathering cards that I've gotten recently? Because I have gotten a few. I got 6 in the mail Saturday. I almost said Friday. I got 6 in the mail Saturday. I have 3 more on the way, but they're from 2 different places, so I don't know when they're arriving. Because I don't think there were tracking numbers on any of them. It just said one of them was by the 16th, one of them was by the 22nd. Always. Okay, well, as I've mentioned, I've been building a deck for Ragos, Deft Gastronaut, which is a card that released in the Edge of Eternity set last year. It is also the only legal lobster card, because Ragos' creature type is Lobster Citizen. And I say legal because there is a single other card that has the lobster creature type, but it is from one of the joke unsets, which has a mix of completely legal cards, like one that I bought while I was at my local game store, Robo Pinata from the Unfinity set, artifact creature, clown robot. When Robo Pinata dies, choose one, and it says you get 2, and it's 2 like ticket counters, because the Unfinity set is all like a state fair. It's like a fair or like a carnival kind of thing, so it has a lot of theming of like attractions and stickers and tickets. Or you may put a sticker on a non-land thing you own. I don't know what that does because I didn't grab any stickers. I did find the stickers though. One card that I grabbed that I thought would be really good for Ragos is Assembled Ensemble, which says that it has power equal to the number of robots I control, and whenever I cast a spell with an artifact creature in its art, create a 1/1 white clown robot artifact creature token. And I realize that it specifically says artifact creature in its art, and then I realize that that's a joke card and it's not legal. Yeah, it says stickers. So I do want to clarify again. The stickers, yeah, the Unfinity sticker sheets. It's just literal, like, it looks like they're sticker sheets on the cards. Here, I'll put one up on screen. So the every set that has in the start of it, like the Unfinity, unsanctioned. No, not literal stickers. I was very scared that's what it meant. No, thank God. Where is the? There it is. Yeah, no, I was very scared that's what it meant, but no, this is a sticker card, which is what it means. So what it's saying is that when Robo Pinata dies, if you choose to, you can put this on a non-land permanent. And I assume that it functions similarly to a planeswalker, where it has the points, and then you pay tickets in order to do this. Again, all of the unsets are usually joke cards. They are very silly and they're very unserious. Some of them are completely legal, other ones are not. Like I mentioned, Assembled Ensemble, kind of a busted card when you think about it, because then it's just a token generator. Because it also does not say a non-token. It just says when you cast a spell with an artifact creature in its art, and then it creates another one. That would be amazing for Ragos. All these new features are boggling me. Thankfully, Kai, this is exclusive to this set and this set alone. So very little need to worry about it unless for some reason somebody put all of the unset cards from Unfinity into their deck. I only grabbed these because I thought they were funny. Like there's one that says discourtesy clerk, and it's like I guess it's just a person working at this kind of fair. Thank you for the posture check. By the way, I hope everyone's doing good. I'm sorry, I kind of went straight into the Magic the Gathering talk. The reason why I really like this card is that they're pointing to a sign behind them, and it says Commander Tax Not Included. And I thought that was funny because it felt like a bit of a fourth wall break. I grabbed all of these when I was at my local game store. Support local game stores, by the way. If you can, please just go to a local game store, grab some cards. Always good to support small businesses. Also, one of the cards that I got in the mail out of the 6 that I ordered, this one is not going in Ragos because it's not in its colors. I just thought it was fun. Is Tonberry from the Final Fantasy Universes Beyond set. What does Tonberry do? Well, for one, it's a salamander horror, which I just think is funny. This creature enters tapped with a stun counter on it, which explains that if it would become untapped, remove a stun counter from it instead. And during my turn, this creature has First Strike and Death Touch. This is just a funky little guy that looks like he was made out of Play-Doh, and he basically has an insta-kill attack. Not even basically, he just does. Yeah, Tats, it's always if you can. For a long while, I don't think we had a game store here, but one opened up a few years back, and I was very happy that it did, because now I can go there, check for any cards that I'm after. But if you can, look online, because like even when this place was open, it was a bit out of my way from where I normally went, and therefore I never really went there. Sometimes places just don't have things like this, either because there's not a demand or there's nobody that like has opened one, but it is good to occasionally check and see if there is one. I'm trying to remember what the other cards are. Yes, eBay. I don't think I've ever shopped on eBay. I use TCG Player because a lot of the people that sell the cards that I'm after on eBay are usually the dudes that are like just trying to get quick cash for a card. Like let me pick one of the cards that I've been watching. Okay, Secret Lair of Umbra Sphere Manifest. Oh god, do not use Temu. But yeah, the Secret Lair of Umbra Sphere Manifest. This is the Secret Lair specifically. It is currently just under $20. Selling for ranging from that price to upwards of like 40 to 50 depending on the listing. This person wants 300 for no wait, that's a commander deck, my bad. But some people are also charging 11, 10. This person wants 20 for regular Umbris. And let me just check TCG Player real fast. Umbra Sphere Manifest. Regular card is $3. Never mind. That was a lie. That listing was a lie. Yeah, I'm seeing it for like $10-ish. I will say though, one warning. Anybody getting into Magic the Gathering, do not, and I mean this, do not pay pre-sale prices. And you might be wondering, why is that? Let me just name a card that I grabbed for a deck I'm building. Ko the Face Stealer, currently selling for about 60 cents to $1. What was it selling for on pre-sale? $18.50. Yeah, I always wait until pre-sale ends if there is a card that I'm after, because I would rather pay a heavily reduced price versus that. There are also some cards that I just will not spend an insane amount of money for. I'd rather proxy them. People only pay pre-sale for the flex. Oh, absolutely. Some of these cards I don't. Whoever messaged me in game is gonna have to wait. I'm busy being autistic. Whoever pays pre-sale is probably insane. But also, some cards are just way too expensive for me to justify the cost of them, and I would much rather proxy them. For example, with the recent Spider-Man set, they've introduced the Soul Stones. Not Soul Stone. They introduced the Infinity Stones, sorry, and the Soul Stone was introduced in the Spider-Man set. We're likely getting another in the upcoming Marvel set that we're getting this year, in I think the summer, and we're probably getting more in the future. How much does the Soul Stone sell for? $50 to $60. Is that price justified? Technically, it's a really fucking good card. It's a really damn good card, but at the same time, I don't think I would spend like $60 on a single card. I think that I would rather proxy it than spend that much, because it's just so expensive. It is good though, because the Soul Stone, you exile a creature and pay 7, and then I think infinitely you can bring back one creature card, one target creature card from your graveyard every time it is your turn. I don't know if this is something you have to do every time or if it is infinite. I'm only assuming it is because it has an infinity symbol. I love when you can bring from graveyard. Oh, absolutely. Like I love stuff that plays into like the graveyard or exile. That's kind of why I got so interested in playing Umbris, because Umbris gets a +1/+1 counter for everything in exile. Each card my opponents own in exile. And the Code the Face Stealer card I just mentioned, that's why I grabbed it, because it exiles cards. There is one from the upcoming Lorwyn Eclipse set that I want to get. As Chronicle of Victory enters, choose a creature type. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +2/+2 and have first strike and trample. And I want to lean heavily into horror creature types, because Tonberry, if I put that in the deck, that's a horror. Umbra Sphere Manifest is a horror. A lot of the cards that are going in the deck currently are horror creature types. So it would be a very good card to use. Right now, it's on pre-sale and it's $20. It has gone down significantly though, because it was initially $30. I'm sorry that I've been yapping about the. Oh my god, I've been at this for 20 minutes. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'll say the cards that I ordered that arrived on Saturday, and then I'll get to the game. I ordered Nutrient Block, Tomberry, Circuit Mender, Thopter Engineer, Market Gnome, and Surge Injure the Meal Ender. All of those arrived. 5 of those are going into my Ragos deck. The only one that didn't go in is Tonberry because it's not Ragos colors. And then I have 2 cards. No. Holy shit! 21 months! Thank you so much, Kai! Kai and Doc collab for my 2-year sub-anniversary? Yes. I'll get you in call. We'll play some games. If you actually want to do this, abso-fucking-lutely. Is this your sign of telling me to shut my mouth about Magic and play the game, or? Nope. What, so I should keep talking about Magic while I play, or? Keep on Tism? Yeah, I ordered a Code of the Face Stealer card. My friend talked me into... Okay, I had my friend talk me into it. I ordered the special art version of the card because, yeah, it was initially like $20. It tanked all the way down to like $5 or $6. And my friend pointed out that while Avatar packs are still being produced, this is the cheapest the card will probably be. So I should get it now while it stays that cheap. And $5 is on the pricier side for cards, but it is, in comparison to how much that'll probably get after this, is a better deal. But also, I'm just a fan of Ko. I really like the character conceptually, so that's kind of why I wanted the special art to begin with. But also, something I will say, while I love the Universes Beyond sets, I opened a bunch of Spider-Man packs. I don't remember how many. I gave up on opening Spider-Man packs because I kept getting duplicates. I got like 4 or 5 Spider-Rexes. I got 2 of Guy in the Chair from one pack. One of them was a foil, so it was not like complete duplicate, because apparently that can happen. Not a huge deal, just thought it was funny. I pulled like 3 Chameleons, 2 Stegrons. I pulled a Miles card, which I was happy with. I have a Venomized Cat, which I was like going through my cards that I pulled, and I was saying to my friends, like, okay, what do you guys want? I got to the Venomized Cat. Fuck off, that's mine. But I was saying to my friends, like, I think this goes to show how shit my pulls were, because I didn't know that half the cards y'all are talking about existed. Because they were like, oh, Spider-Man UK, and I was looking up Spider-Man cards, like, Spider-Man India. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I didn't know that most of these cards existed, but also, something that someone pointed out is that, someone pointed out that, excuse me. When it comes to Universes Beyond sets, you do not want to just trust that everything that's labeled as a legendary creature is a good commander. Because the only ruling really is it has to be a planeswalker or a legendary creature. Are those Spider-Verse cards? Yes. But the ruling is for what the ruling for what card can be a commander is that it just has to be legendary or a planeswalker. But for Universes Beyond set, that's a legendary creature is kind of extended to significant characters in general, not characters that have good abilities on their card that are therefore good commander creatures, because some of them it's just very generic seeming abilities. I'll check if there was a Spider-Punk card. I feel like I remember seeing one. Spider-Man 2 along with Ghostface and Ghost in general. There was a Spider-Punk card. Only $1.50. Yeah, some of the ones were like $1.50-ish, or like $2. What does he do? Oh, he has an ability called Riot. This creature enters with your choice of a +1/+1 counter or haste. Other spiders you control have Riot. Spells and abilities can't be countered. Damage can't be prevented. So, from what I understand about commander cards, that's not fantastic for a commander card, but that is a good card to put in a deck. I'm gonna play Hear Me Out in the chat. I don't have any Hear Me Outs, to be honest, because like I'm Ace. I don't really like get attracted to characters. Like the closest to a Hear Me Out I have is, I guess, like the Halloween skin that dropped for Skull Merchant this year, just because she's hot. Okay, go on to Shinjuku. What is it? Yeah, people have been like really stressing that if you're gonna get, if anybody is into Magic the Gathering, like really make sure that Lorwyn Eclipsed does well. And initially I was just like, oh, are people just tired of the Universes Beyond sets? Like, I get it, but why does this one matter so much? Unfortunately, Hasbro has had a common past lately. Like they've had a few incidents of using AI generated images instead of actual art, including in the Dungeons and Dragons sourcebook Glory of Giants, including in a Magic the Gathering ad on social media, probably more that I just don't know of. But then for Lorwyn Eclipsed, they worked with the Jim Henson Company to have puppets made and make a full ad, like a song, to advertise this incoming set. Like this was like full, really well done, like puppets and everything for Lorwyn Eclipse. And they even were doing this kind of podcast style thing, talking about some of the cards that are dropping. So yeah, really makes sense why people want this to do so well, especially when, no, I'm reading chat, I'm just so focused on this. Especially when Lorwyn is a set that we have not returned to since its initial release in 2007. Oh wait, puppets for what? For the Lorwyn Eclipsed set that's dropping in like a couple weeks. Hold on. I don't know if I can play the actual song because I might get shot. They're making puppets to go with cards. They're not like selling puppets, but they worked with the Jim Henson Company to have puppets made for the ad to advertise the cards. Hold on. Again, I don't know if I can play the song, so I'm just showing like before they start singing. Here we go. You guys don't hear it. Hold on.
Good day, Lorwyn.
It's always day in Lorwyn's, Gwen.
And it's always a good one, Moira.
Yeah, these are like Jim Henson Company puppets that they had made.
Grab my morning mug of muck from the auntie. Hunt for.
All right, so I gotta stop because I don't. I don't know how much of this I can actually show, but I'll just mute it. Because as I would love to like play the full song, but I don't think I can get away with that because streaming. Yeah, so where we just saw was Lorwyn. This character is in Shadowmoor, which is a more like gloomy, like permanent night kind of place in this world. As far as I understand, this story, like this world is inspired heavily by Celtic folklore, which is super interesting to me. Yeah, like people are very, very excited for this, and like people have been expressing like how much they love these characters because of how fun they've been with the ads. Because there's like this full like podcast feeling setup and everything to promote some of the cards, and people are like the characters are so fun. I'm gonna miss them when they like they stop advertising for Lorwyn Eclipse, and people are like. People are saying like this feels so much like the older Magic the Gathering. I'm so happy to see it. And like this feels so like genuine. Like this feels like so much care was put into it, and so many people love it. I am gonna put this away, but yeah, like very, very fun. And I'm so happy that they did this. I hope they keep doing more stuff like this. I wish they were actually making a show with those puppets. Me too. Like a lot of people have been saying, like Watsy, please make a show with these guys. People have been saying like these characters are so fun that they would actually happily watch like a full show made with these characters because they feel so fun. Like they're talking about in one of like the podcast style things, they were talking about like Shocklands, and the dude from Shadowmoor is like I think it's because when you touch it, it shocks you. And then he's like, no, it doesn't. Find out then. Reaches to touch it, and then he like screams at him, and then they're laughing like, oh, you got me. And people are like, this is so much fun. I love these characters. I'm pulling the puppets back up. They need to see them. I'm playing the opening because I should be able to get away with this with audio. I love how expressive the puppets are too. Oh shit. Forgot I switched Digimon back. We're taking it from the top.
Good day, Lorwyn.
It's always saying Lorwyn's, Gwen.
And it's always a good one, Moira.
Like the little squish sound when he grabbed him.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Grab my morning mug of...
Okay, so I gotta stop because I don't think I can get away with the music. But I'm gonna see if I can find the shorts. Okay, yeah, this is one of them.
They call it a shockland.
I wonder why.
Well, it's because you get shocked when you touch it.
No.
What do you mean, no? It's
No
the truth.
way.
Well, try it, Jim.
Okay. You got me.
I gotta fix this because I really love that. Also, if anybody's curious, and if anybody is curious like I was on what the hell a shockland is, it's a special type of land where it enters tapped, but if you pay life, it enters untapped. So it's basically just like if you pay life, you can use it right away. Otherwise, you gotta wait a turn. So I do think it's interesting. Like I loved this. I don't know how many of these they've done, but I love. Oh wait, here's one.
Lorwyn Eclipsed has 2 commander decks.
It's too bright in
One
here.
Lorwyn, one-
Too
oh,
bright.
Gosh. Craig, we talked about this. They've got to be able to see us.
No.
Lights back
Is
up.
it swamp?
What? Darker.
Lighter.
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 Yeah, baby.
Let's find out. It is an island and a mountain, so it's not a swamp. I think that shocklands in general are just. I think shocklands in general are just like a special type of land. But yeah, that does give swamp. Alright, speaking of swamp, I actually one of the cards that I ordered is a swamp mana card. I ordered for a different deck that I wanted to make. I ordered a Mr. House card from the Fallout set. Because the Fallout set was made a while ago, so yeah, I had to buy one online because I didn't want to try gambling for one in packs. But I ordered a Mr. House card and I plan on making a deck out of that. One of my friends joked about how Mr. House was the first VTuber, and so now the commander deck I'm building is titled the first VTuber. Yeah, sorry, sorry, I distracted. Damn, ignore that voice crack. Nobody clip that. I'm sorry I distracted you guys from your hear me out by going like very hard into talking about Magic the Gathering there. Like people are very excited for this set to drop. People have been really wanting more just like Magic the Gathering original sets instead of them leaning way too much into the Universes Beyond sets, because like this year we know we're getting three. We're getting 3 Universes Beyond sets. Yeah, we're getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, we're getting Marvel Comics, and we're getting The Hobbit. Right? Wait, are we getting 4? It's okay, I like the app. I appreciate. I am curious though to hear me out. Okay, I just checked. So we're getting Lord Wind Eclipse, which is coming officially January 23rd, but next week they're doing a pre-release. TMNT is in March. Secrets of Strixhaven, which is another set returning, is in April. Marvel Superheroes in June. The Hobbit in August. Reality Fracture in October, which we still don't know what that is, but I think it's a Universes Within, and Star Trek in November. So that, yeah, no, 4. We're getting 4 sets for Universes Beyond this year. We're getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Marvel, more Lord of the Rings, and Star Trek. Imagine they print another version of the One Ring and then just tank the value of the card that Post Malone bought. Well, it's, you know, Kai, I want to know what your hear me outs are. Give me one of them. That cord is cut on the Miku figure. Hold on. There we go. Bakugo, always. What does Arata have to say? Hey, what are you doing around here? You're telling me the great Cyber Sleuth is just walking around looking for a job? Yes. Magic the Gathering is expensive. You know how much a Secret Lair set costs? More than I can afford. Yeah, I will say, best news that I've seen recently. Best news that I've seen, like even remotely recently. Last year in early December, we were supposed to be getting a Monster Hunter Secret Lair, which if you don't know is just, instead of like releasing a full set like they're doing with like Ninja Turtles kind of thing, it's just, here are some cards from this franchise, because we either can't make a full set or we don't want to wedge it in with the rest of the stuff. There was so much backlash with how unhappy people were with the cards that they made for the Secret Lair, and either Hasbro fully listened to the fans or Capcom saw the backlash and was like, oh hell no, and made them delay it to fix it. I love Monster Hunter. I love Magic the Gathering. I am very happy to see those cards getting a crossover, but I was also understandable. It was also understandable why people were unhappy, because most of the cards did not fit the monsters. I don't really think I have any real cursed ones to TBH, maybe Pyramid Head. I know some people with some cursed ones. I know someone who has a hear me out of Karnus from Baldur's Gate 3, who is a Drider, or a, if you know what a centaur is, replace the spider. If you know what a centaur is, replace the horse with a spider. One come from hell itself for one side. I remember you talking about those characters. Arachnid? Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, so related to Magic the Gathering, So at my game store, in the back they have a shitload of binders for all the different sets, and so you can look through them, look for specific singles on the cheaper side that you're after, and just grab them. You go to the front, pay, and it's just based on like, is it a foil, what rarity is it, and that's it. And I remember I had a few cards that I was looking for from the Lord of the Rings set, including Wizard's Rockets, which is like Gandalf's fireworks that he brought. I was looking for, I think, Sting. I think that's what it was. And I was also looking for Lembas Bread. What did I do when I grabbed the Lord of the Rings binder? I proceeded to, thinking I was completely alone in the back with no one in that area at all, in this like funny voice was like, "Lembas Bread, reveal thyself to me," as I sat down at the table with the binder of Lord of the Rings cards and was looking for the card I was after, and then I proceed to hear footsteps and voices from way too close, and I was like, well, I'm gonna go die, because I was very confident that they just heard a random man in this deep voice tell Lembas Bread to reveal itself to him. How would you feel if you were just walking through the back of a fucking game store and you just heard a random voice from the back just, "Lembas Bread, reveal thyself"? I wanted to just crawl in a hole and die. I will say I do have a fair number. Like I know for a fact I have quite a few. Like comparatively, I have a few cards from Lord of the Rings. I have, what do I have? I have Hobbit Sting. I have Rosie Cotton of South Lane. I'm getting Lembas Bread. I have Wizard Rockets. If anybody is curious, card for my commander, Rygos Death Gastronaut. He is a card that plays heavily into artifacts. Artifacts you control are foods in addition to their other types, and have pay 2 tap, sacrifice this artifact, you gain 3 life. And then if I pay 1 and tap to sacrifice a food, and because artifacts are foods, if I pay and tap Rygos to sacrifice it, then he deals 3 damage to each opponent. And fun fact, if I put something like a Basilisk Collar on Rygos, which gives him lifelink, that means that 9 damage that's dealt to all the other players, if I have a full table, goes right back into my HP pool. I will also say, with my Christmas money that I got from family, I bought a Fallout Precon, deconstructed it, and put a lot of these cards right into Raghost. If I can, I would love to get the dog meat deck, just because dog meat is the best puppy. What else does Rado say? I keep getting sidetracked from the actual game. I've been yapping for 50 minutes. Oh my god. Why are y'all letting the Tism run wild like this? I like messing with precons. I have 3 precons. I had to think about it. Give Luna a treat. I will give Luna a treat. There's one on I have 3. 2 of them are from Fallout. One of them is from Final Fantasy. I have the Ishtola Final Fantasy precon. I have the Mothman Fallout precon. Those 2 I've not done anything to. I'm trying to crack one of my fingers, and like Luna got a bit. I got a bit too rough playing with Luna, and she scratched at me. and it's like right on my knuckle on one of my fingers, so it's very hard to crack it. But the only precon that I've taken anything out of or added to is the Madison Lee precon. The entire reason why I got it to begin with is because I needed a card for my Ragos deck, which I'm trying to find right now. Nuka-Cola vending machine. It's a 3-cost colorless artifact. Pay 1, tap, create a food token. Whenever you sacrifice a food, create a tapped treasure token. Very good, especially for Ragos. Unfortunately, that card is like $15 fucking. So the solution was buy the whole Madison Lee precon, which had that card in it, and then just take some of the cards out of this and get way more value out of it. I'm gonna shout out my friend that suggested that, by the way, because she deserves more, way more attention. Speaking of Fallout, I assume that you want to bring up the show having season 2 out. Got the name correct? If anybody here is familiar with MP and does not know that she changed her username, that is still MP. She changed her username to Mia Pendragon. Have you seen any? I have watched up to what is the latest episode purely because I wanted to avoid spoilers. I nearly got something spoiled, but I managed to avoid it. And so I just really wanted to avoid everything. Excuse me. I really wanted to avoid everything, but I have watched fully what is out. And I do want to do a Discord watch party some point soon. I gotta figure out what days I'm free. I think this Saturday I could, maybe. I gotta figure it out. I gotta double check my schedule. But yeah, I do want to do a Discord watch party for the Fallout show for season 2. Yeah, Fallout's really fun. There's also rumors going around that we're gonna get a remaster or a remake of. There are rumors that we're either getting a remaster or a remake of like Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Some people think it's both. I've seen people debate on whether it'll be like a remaster or like a full remake of the game. Don't know for certain. So I'll have to find out. We'll have to find out whenever that does get announced. Oh yeah, Taz, you're not in the Discord. There you go. Yeah, I will say the most like infuriating thing about the spoilers is how one dude, I did get one thing spoiled for Fallout, but I honestly don't remember what it was. I had one dude spoil it, and all that I ask when people post spoilers, I don't care. I truly don't care. All that I ask, if you're going to post something spoiler related, is put a spoiler warning. If it's a video, put it on screen, wait a bit so that people can notice that it's a spoiler warning, keep scrolling. If it's a post, put in big bold text, spoiler warning, and then talk about whatever you want to talk about. That's all I ask. Unfortunately, there are dickheads online that can't do that, and the most fuck you I've ever seen related to this is a dude that posted a Fallout spoiler. It was a clip from the show. And how did they spoiler warning it? By putting in the default text size in the center of the screen, spoilers. No pause in the video, no warning before it played, nothing. Just the word spoilers on screen. And that felt like a actual just fuck you. Sends all the spoilers. Kai, I could send spoilers at you for Magic. But not Magic. What am I talking about? I could send spoilers at you for Fallout, but I'm not going to because I know you really want to watch it. I'm very hyped to get to watch it with people. Also, I will say, this is still up in the air. I made a promise on a Fallout 76 stream like a year or two ago, and I said if Mysterious Stranger pops up in Fallout Season 2, I will wear a maid outfit on my VTuber model for a week. Now I'm up to date on episodes I've been watching. Would you like to watch it in a Discord VC still? Because it was fun to get to hang out and watch it like in a call with people. I just wondered if you've been watching. Would you still like to rewatch it with people in a VC? I'm very excited to see where the rest of the show goes. I don't know how many episodes we're getting this season because I truthfully have not checked. But the fact that we're getting like these hour-long episodes feels like such a fucking treat. But it's also kind of reignited my desire to do some sort of Fallout themed cosplay. I did start looking online for some Fallout 3D print props. And like just kind of Fallout props in general. I found a free 3D print file to make Jet, the little inhaler drug. I found a lot of pictures of Buffout, and it looks like I could very easily just print out the labels, glue it onto a bottle that looks a lot like Buffout. I feel like I can get away with it looking a bit different because while most people would be just scrapping any Buffout they could find, that was like left over after the bombs dropped, I feel like you can kind of justify it being in a weird bottle because everyone's just grabbing shit. I also feel like if you don't have a 3D printer, Buffout is the easiest one to make because it's just print out the label, glue it onto like a brown glass like pill bottle with a white cap, which I don't think is super hard to find, and it can be really any size because it looks like Buffout ranges from like a bigger one to a small one, really anything. I have a really funny story to tell about my autistic friend group. I was wondering. Sure. I'm gonna keep reading what Arata has to say because I got so sidetracked and I've been yapping for a full hour. Just joking with you. If you're free, do you want to hang out? Actually, this written challenge just came from some mysterious guy. It says, in my hand I am holding a very rare out-of-print edition of the comic Bakuin Delete. If you want it, accept the challenge. What is Buffout supposed to be? Like IRL comparison? I truthfully don't know. Hold on. What is Buffout supposed to be? What it says on the wiki is highly advanced steroids. It increases strength, reflexes, and endurance. It was sold before the Great War in bottles of 50 tablets each. Although highly addictive, it was a popular choice among pre-war athletes. Planned and illicit use of the drug made its use by amateurs popular and widespread, as well as some service members of the U.S. military. With it, they can run longer and work out harder without the burden of unnecessary training. Popularity of the drug resulted in a number of hybridized variants, including buff tats and psycho buff. The buff tats it's buff out mixed with mentats, which is a different type of drug in Fallout, or as they call it in the games, chems. And psycho buff is just psycho. I forget what psycho does. Dang, the guy got a DM boy. His friend said he talked to him and they proceeded to talk. I'm gonna assume that, like, with you saying that they're autistic, that this was like they were saying it as a joke and they took him serious. What are mentats that I'm thinking about them? Says it's a no. How do you say this? I'm gonna say it in chat. That we got ads in 5 minutes, everybody. It says that's what mentats are. I don't know what that word means. Brain supplements. Okay, I'm gonna say dial it back because it feels like this is going down a very. It's going down like a path of like a lot of sex talk. It seems saying they want to crack him, and I don't know what you mean by crack them. Okay. Basically, this is a rare comic contest. What do you think? Interesting, right? We should do it together. I know. I'll send it to Kyoko as an official request. If she finds out we're slacking off work to go mess around, Kyoko's gonna explode. That's. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Koromon is max level. Undead Digimon King born from a nasty computer virus. I don't fucking know. I love how I keep getting these quiz questions as if I know any of them. Okay, gonna lurk cover and get some work done. Okay. I hope that your work goes good, Kai. Yeah, I'll DM you later about like plans for when we can do Fallout watch party in my server. Okay. Oh, Unimon can digivolve. See what this one is. Wow. What the fuck? It's apart from Miss Columbina. I am wishing you the best then, Taz. I appreciate you stopping by. Well, what the fuck is this thing? It went from big unicorn horse to that. Oh, we need to hire Maybe I can't. Okay, cool. It's 12. So when that thing is a high enough level, we can digivolve it into this. Good fairy. It's called Piximon, so I guess that makes sense. I'm just confused at what the hell I'm looking at. Oh, Frigimon can digivolve. Let's find out what it is. What the hell? Monzemon. We're gonna aim for the whatever Ogremon digivolves into. We're gonna aim for this, even though I don't know what it is yet. It looks a lot like Skullmaramon's icon, so I would assume that it's something like that. Not what I want. That 30, and we need it up to 50. What do we need? ABI 20, and it is at 13. We're gonna do this. 14. And we're just gonna keep doing that about a million damn times. That. Oh, it looks like I got an answer on my guess. Spawn. I don't know that Digimon. No, I don't. Do I have any new... These? I do. Okay, I think I'm gonna try grinding for some XP out of one of these. Okay, I'm gonna go on the digital line because it has a shitload of Digimon that have evolved a few times, so they should be good for loading XP onto other Digimon. Cat just meowed back at me when I did that.
無理しちゃダメだよ。ほらほら。
I send the woman. The power of woman. Is this technically the power of a bisexual? Because Lady Devimon and Angemon are the, as Kelby said, the two sides of the bisexual spectrum. Yes. I just want to say this. Like, Power's funny. I just want to say it's like genuine honesty here. Like, I am so happy with the viewers that I have and like the friends that I have. Like, getting to have y'all here and just talk about random shit. Like getting like y'all want to listen to me just randomly yap about Magic the Gathering for a fucking hour. or just getting to make funny jokes like the power of the bisexual as I have Lady Devimon sweep Digimon. It is always so fun. And, like, getting to hang out in VC. I just realized I'm really close to the level of the game, so I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. I really appreciate getting to like do all this and like getting to hang out with my friends. Like, thank you everybody for like watching these streams and everything. Very nice, a bunch of people leveled up. Wow, wow. Alright, well, there's a Nanimon. I'm gonna kill it. Burn it with fire. Oh, Angemon is max level. This is great for XP for my party, but it's also very good for getting a bunch of Digimon that I can just turn into XP for leveling up some of my Digimon that I need to evolve. This way. Nyum. 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 Oh, we have some. Wait, both of these are at 75. Nice. I'm gonna kill them both. So you can do this instead of running around an area? Yeah. This way I can get like some specific Digimon. I think that some only spawn in this area. I could be wrong. But it is a good way to find like specific Digimon if they spawn in one of these networks. Because if I remember right, the idea is that your character... Giant fucking T-Rex. It's Barney's cousin. Yeah, so if a specific Digimon spawns in this, then it's a good way to farm the encounter for it to actually have it on your team. But also, it's good for XP. If I remember right, the idea of like what is actually happening here is you're going through like the actual network itself, kind of like your character themselves is going through the network in order to connect to something else, and you have to pass through all like these different systems and shit, so you're fighting Digimon along the way. Basically, you're transferring your character like across a Wi-Fi network, and you have to deal with a bunch of shit in the way.
無理しちゃダメだよ
I think that means I have 100 on all the Digimon here, so I'm gonna back out after this. Oh wow, it is the power of the bisexuals, because it was Angemon and Lady Devimon there. Oh, Cherrymon and Gardamon leveled up, and this creature, and Gardramon. All right, let's get out of here and get some Digimons. It's really funny how it looks like Lady Devimon and Angemon like fly after me. You gonna get Angemon? I am aiming to. I just gotta remind myself like what digivolves into Angemon. I think Gatomon does now. I'm pretty sure that's why I have Gatomon on the team. Okay, let's convert. And convert. Oh shit, it's a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, hi Star, welcome in. Also, if I didn't say it, Kai, thank you for confirming that, because otherwise I was probably gonna be left here very confused and very smooth brain. I'll load these guys. Pull up Ogremon. I should have looked at his stat when I was doing that. We need that up to 85. He's at 81. Okay, I think it's going up 1 per level every time. Like 1 point every time we level him up. So that should mean that by the time that this fucker is at level 35, he has enough SPD to digivolve into whatever this thing is. But also, I'm gonna load up the farm real fast. By the way, I hope you're doing good, Star. This is the wrong one. Farm Island 2. Farm good. No. We're just gonna be here for a second. Okay, I'm looking like 50. Yes! You're gonna digivolve. Okay. Damn it! Level 30 or higher SPD 75. God damn it. Why does everything need a higher fucking SPD? Fuck you! Ah! Okay, I'm at least gonna check if I have something that I can use to amp up Ogremon. Nothing. Damn it. Can I buy the food for... I can. Wait, can I only buy the meat? Nothing else? God damn it. Do I have any other Digimon that I need to amp up the cam with to Digivolve? What is this thing? Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do to get this thing's ABI up. I'm gonna Digivolve it into you. Digivolve it back. Digivolve it back. Digivolve it farther? Yes, we can. It's gonna be a long ass annoying process, but you know what? Fuck it. How are you doing, Star? What do you get, me? Sometimes we gotta. That is true. Oh, I should have checked when Gatomon evolved. No, wait, it's level 30, I think. Level 26. My PC keeps crashing today. Oh! If your PC keeps crashing, I'm gonna fucking, like, eat it. Just... Going up. Okay, I'm going up to level 4 because I think I have a bunch new medals. And in we go. Cases. That one. Serious Man has issued a challenge. Oh, a farm expansion plugin. Hell yes. Is that it? Is that it? I'm gonna digital up. Alright, okay. Okay, so I don't really know what it wants me to do, but I want to check some shit. Oh, we can digivolve Gargemon into some stuff. Let's see what this one is. I saw that one before with another Digimon, but we couldn't do it because one of its stats was too low. What the fuck are you? Metal Mamemon. And And then we need to get Gatomon to level 30, so hopefully that'll happen soon. Double check. I'm gonna just assume I have to go to like Shinjuku. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if I just missed something when I took on the quest or what. Is it here or am I supposed to be somewhere else? I'll just check where I'm supposed to go. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to go into Eden. I should have figured. Okay. Wait, should I go to the... There's another one that's free in the community area. That's what I'm... That's probably where I hit. Yep, there's Arata. Oh, you're here at last. You're late. I feel like it does not care if I beeline immediately for wherever they want. Felt like my chair just came loose. I feel like it does not matter if I fucking beeline for wherever they are, like whatever they're doing. It does not fucking matter. I am still going to be told, hey, you're late. Even if I like literally follow them there, they're still gonna say I'm late. Hey, is this your friend? Huh? That, I mean, this is, okay, so it's the two of you who are doing the rare comic contest this time. Okay then, do your best. Well, see ya. What the hell was that reaction for? Doc, so I was telling you about the written challenge from the suspicious guy, right? That suspicious guy is a rare comic collector. He brings participants in with the promise of rare comics and then gets them to answer fan questions he comes up with. All over Eden, there are contest organizers, so-called game masters, who ask the questions everyone has to answer. The way it works is that the first one to reach the rare comic collector will be presented with one of his best comics. I read Suspicious Guy, Suspicious Gay. You seem pretty gay. You can't just buy a rare comic from the collector. And but I wouldn't do to get that rare comic. I'm literally salivating at the very thought. We've got to do it. We've got to win. We need to get our hands on that rare comic. Huh? You want to know what Bakuin Delete is? It's a long story, but a good one. Okay. Bakuin Delete, or Bakudeli, is set in a turn of the century dystopia. Bakuin, or Bomber Garden, is the scene of a wild hero and heroine adventure. The hero is Shokyo Haku. He's the head of the student council, a brilliant genius, and a senior at a private school called Saint Erase. Not just that, but he's an incredible hacker. Aku Soku Delete. He's vowed never to kill. He destroys evil hackers all in the name of justice. I don't really know how hacking would involve killing. Okay. At the start of the series, he's a detective who can use hacking, but... Huh? Are you even listening to me? Well, I did tell you it was a long story. Anyway, Bakuin Delete is now out of print. This is an amazing chance to get the final volume of the comic, which is extremely rare. Huh? Why is it out of print? Why is it out of print? Well, that's a long story. Want to hear it? Sure. Well, it's just an overreaction. From when it was published, harmful hackers started to pop up in Eden, and people feared the comic was to blame. Video games cause violence type shit. Believe it or not, they suspected the author of being a hacker himself, and he was arrested. After that, it was recalled and went out of print. How was he arrested? What do you mean? I don't think that's how law works. Like, we think you're a hacker. You're going to jail. That. What were his charges? It was always just a minor comic with a few fans. The shop stopped stocking it 3 days before the arrest, making it an extremely rare comic. Now you can get the contents of the comic on the web, but nothing beats the real deal. Hey, are you even listening to me? Huh? You want to know who this suspicious guy who issued the written challenge is? Well, basically, you see, I guess nobody really knows, to be honest. Okay, so this is the starting point. The Game Master must be around here somewhere. Let's find the first Game Master and solve the puzzle. Alright, where am I going? Down here? Hey, you bitch. You're also a participant in the contest, right? Okay, so answer the following question. Question: in which frame of which volume of the comic series did the main character's rival Ichinosuke Ginda first appear? Errata? Help? What the fuck do you mean I have to answer? What? Volume 2 frame that. Oh, is this the difficult question for you? It's easy. It's an easy one for me. Why aren't you answering it? That wasn't even one of the fucking options! Okay, let me take a wild ass guess. This is just gonna be, I struggled to answer these questions of this comic I've never heard of, and then Errata dogs on me is like, oh, that was easy. And then I'm probably gonna hate his character by the end of this. The answer is volume 43, frame 2, right? It's the scene where General Asimov brings him to the classroom. Correct. But this was just a beginner level question. Excuse me. Next, please go to the entrance of Eden. You'll be asked another question by the next Game Master. Okay, the second Game Master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the next question. There he is. Are you the Game Master? Okay then, let's get started. Question. In Bakuin Delete, what is the name of the pet rabbit that belongs to Rodrigo, the main character's Japanese Brazilian next door neighbor? Mrs. Ears. The dog was called John, the cat was called Polish, and the monkey was called Katarina. Really? Is it Pyonkichi? I'm sorry, how is the name of a pet considered a harder question than what frame of what volume was this character introduced in? What the fuck? So far, you've been able to answer all the questions easily. Just what I expect from you, Arata. Next, you should go to the Eden community area. There you will be asked the final question by the next game master. First one to answer the question correctly will be given the rare comic. Okay, try your best and good luck. I don't want to read whatever comic this is, too bad it's fake. Honestly, same. Bandai, you should make this a real thing. You have at least 2 people that would read it. Top tier game master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the next question. What is this question gonna be? Is it gonna be even easier? Is it gonna be like, what color is the hair of the main protagonist? You're the top tier game master, right? Precisely. You finally made it here. Of course it would be you, Arata. So, shall we get to the final question? Question. The main character in Bakuin Delete, Shokyo Haku, went to a school by the name of... That's an easy one. It's called St. Ray's Private High School, right? However... I'm afraid I need the exact name and address of the school. What do you mean? But I don't know. Why the fuck am I being expected to answer this? That was not a... I'm guessing. Sorry, wrong answer. Which one is it? Oh yeah, I think it came up in volume 18. The scene with the school entry application acceptance. Damn it. Come on, I know this. I don't remember. Hey Doc, can you go figure it out? Go ask some comic book nerds around the Broadway used bookstore. They'll probably know. Please. This is such a... I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on this. The first question, the considered beginner question was, what is the panel of what volume was this character introduced in? And then the next question was, what is the name of this side character's pet? And now the final question is, what is the address of this fictional school? What the fuck are these questions? No, I'm going the wrong way. This way, this way. Getting one of these, fuck it. Rowlmon, fuck it. Getting another one. Kokomon. Where's the... Sorry. What? You want to ask me something? Huh? That's that thing, isn't it? That boom delete thing, right? Well, you should know that I am a connoisseur of young beauties. That manga is completely irrelevant to my interests. What now? Oh, is it you? Huh? Tenerife High School's address? What the hell are you? Why are you asking me this out of the blue? Tenerife High School? You mean the one that the main character from Bakugan Delete went to? Well, you know, even though I'm an expert at everything to do with comic books, when you ask me out of nowhere like that... Nah, that's an easy one. Tenerife High School is at Kingston 5-8. But why are you asking? Don't tell him! What? A rare comic contest? If you can answer the question, you get a copy of the legendary final volume of Bakudeli? What? No, no freaking way. Did he just JoJo pose? Are you freaking kidding me? You gotta tell me about it. No, I'm running. Why is there just one escalator? Wait, it's... Why am I getting a message? Getting a message. Oh yeah, that's it. It's a Kingston address. I can't remember the number. Come on, come on, come on! Hurry up and answer already. Someone else will win the rare comic. Oh, Doc, how did it go? Do you know the answer? That's it, Kingston 5-8. That's it exactly. Congratulations! That's the right answer! Yes! I did it! Doc, thank you so much. That's it, you've answered all the questions. Please go to the Eden Free area now. If you get there first, the comic will be yours. Yeah! Doc! The mysterious guy who organized this contest seems to be in the Eden Free area. Quick, let's go. Neum. Hey, Arata! Oh, so close. Fortunately, someone else got here before you. You're the second one here, Arata. No, really? Yes, it was really just a split-second difference, actually. I can't believe it. Tried so hard. Oh, what can you do? It was fun, so I guess it's not a total loss. A nice way to pass the time. Well then, Arata, maybe we should hold another rare comic contest in the future? Oh, cool! Yeah, definitely. Next time I'm the organizer. Oh, yeah, I know this guy. Huh? That he was suspicious looking? No, I never said that. Well, I think it spices things up a bit calling him suspicious and all that. Actually, I do that all the time with my friends. This guy is, well, sort of my friend, or whatever. Acquaintance. You can just say acquaintance. What? What is it? Something wrong? You're just posing as a cool loner. Well, don't say that! That's not true at all! Even so, it was fun, right? You should take part next time, too. Bakugan Delete, a comic about hackers having engaging in battles with each other. It's a comic for people like him who have a kind of sickness. Still, a rare comic contest amongst friends. wonder why humans would bother putting so much energy into something so utterly fruitless. They really have a lot of time on their hands. Why do you specifically say humans? Why not just say people? Kyoko is strange. I'm just gonna say that. Like, she, as far as I understand, she seems to not really get phrase, like, certain sayings. She doesn't... She seems to know a lot about specifically, like, philosophers. A lot of lesser-known ones, from what I've seen as well. And she just... I don't know why. That phrasing is just bothering me of her saying specifically just humans. And also the coffee. The coffee. You are a never-ending source of surprises. I never pictured Arata as the type to hang around otaku crowds myself.
待たせて悪かったな。ちょっくら下調べに手間取ってよ。
And suddenly, voice acting. You either grew up in a secluded area away from people and/or not human. Part of me is wondering if it's gonna be like some twist that she's not actually human, but it could also be that she was just raised in a very secluded life. Also, chat, I have a question. Does anybody else ever, like, you put something down and it's like always in the same spot that you put it down? You put it in a different spot, sometimes as little as a foot away, and then suddenly you can't remember where you put that thing? Because that was me, because I put down my fucking, I went to the card shop the other day. I had some money on me, and I had my PayPal card on me. I had like my debit card on me. And I set it down on the same spot on my desk every time, and I look, I'm like, oh, it's not there. Huh, must have left it in my jeans. And I didn't think to grab it because it was late, I was tired, and I wanted to go to bed. And then today I look again, I'm like, oh shit, I don't know where it is. And I'm looking around scared, realize my jeans are nowhere to be found. I'm like, oh fuck, wait, oh no, wait, where is it? And then I look over at my desk, and sitting on top of a manga that's on the edge of my damn desk, what do I see? My card and my cash. I once forgot where my phone was and was frantically patting myself down at a convention. You know where it was? My hand! Speaking of phones, I forgot where I put it. BRB. I've looked for my phone while being on my phone. Oh, thank God that's not just a me thing. What is the Sorry to keep you waiting. Took some time to do a little prep work.
君の上城への潜入計画には私も期待するところ大だからな。
That's fine. I am really looking forward to seeing your Kamishiro infiltration plan.
私はなぜ呼ばれたんですか?
Excuse me, but what did you need from me?
突然呼んで悪いな。
Okay.
上白優子さん。
I think I should probably BRB too, because I do need to run to the bathroom. We're doing a full be right back. No one break anything, no one burn anything down. I'm running to the bathroom. Back, I forgot anything in the kitchen. Welcome back. I'm quickly running to the bathroom. I'm pulling up the finishing game. Also, Star, you're in it now. All right, no one burn anything, no one break anything. Enjoy finishing. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took a second. I had a package that I wanted to open up. Yeah, I got that. Also, I think I was in a call with Kelby when I was adding it, because I remembered to add it during my Siege stream with her, and then Luna was shouting at me, the baby she is, who's actually right here. Say hi, Luna. All right, she doesn't want to say hi. And I called my little child a creature, and I just said like creature, and then Kelby went yes. So she was just answering to me calling her a creature, and then funny enough, while this discussion was happening, I went to download the picture that Star sent me of her character to add to the thing, and then the file is just labeled creature. There's just creatures everywhere. I will give Luna a treat. She's also going to the vet tomorrow, which is not going to be fun because she does not like the car. Yeah, fun fact about Luna, she hates the car because like once every couple weeks to months, I don't remember exactly how long off the top of my head, we basically grab the creature, put her in a carrier, and then drive to the vet. Understandably, she gets kind of freaked out because she's like, what the fuck, what's happening, where am I? And then just starts going meow, meow. Not like angry meowing, she's more just confused, maybe a bit like scared. And I do always feel bad. And like something that kind of surprised me that it worked was I just unzipped a little bit of the top of the carrier because it opens from the top and the side. I opened it up a little bit and started petting her. I just like reached my hand. I unzipped it enough just so I could reach my hand in and start petting her. And surprisingly enough, that worked. Like that was enough to soothe her and keep her calm. I took my hand out and stopped petting, back to meowing. All in all, I just thought this was very funny and kind of cute that like she likes her human enough that that was all it took to calm her down. Here, be fun. Okay. So I'm like fidgeting with what I just got sent. I need to put this down. Yeah, my friend sent me a microphone. Meaning Great Value branded chips. Chips. I just realized ads are starting in 4 minutes, so I think we're just gonna yap for a bit while those start, and then we'll get back to the game. All right, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's day been? I started the day yapping, sniffing, and coughing. I don't know why I said yapping. I saw the message above that said yapping. Started the day sniffing and coughing, and I am now okay. Good that you're okay now. Sorry that you started the day sniffling and coughing. Fuck. I don't think you weren't here for it, Star. But we were spending a lot of. We spent the first hour of this stream just yapping about shit. Mostly me just info dumping about Magic the Gathering because the new Lorwyn Eclipse set is incoming. I am very excited for the new Lorwyn set to drop. I am going to the pre-release event on Sunday to try and get myself a pre-release kit and join the event where you basically can compete to try and win against other players. And apparently the better that you do, you get like packs for free. All you have to do is pay for a pre-release kit, and it at my game store it's 35, which is apparently like a really good steal for it. Now we got ads coming in 56 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if people want to have me go back to the aggressive yapathon that was me talking about Magic the Gathering. So I will not go straight into that if people do not want me to. But I was talking a lot about like cards that I've been getting, some stories for getting cards, and like some stories for getting cards in general, and some of the stuff I've been doing. Yes, yep. Okay. I have been going to the game store more often recently, and in part it gives me an excuse to drive because I still need to practice driving in order to get me license. But also, as a bonus, I get to go to the gamer store. Oh shit, that's not balanced. I get to go to the gamer store and I get to look at all the cards that they have, get some stuff that I'm after, things like that. And I just realized that ads hit. I'm gonna wait until we're out of ads to get back to the game. Welcome back, Kai. I was waiting until ads finish. I was yapping again about Magic because Star was not here for it, and she said that she wanted to hear me yap. But Mama. You know, Star is also currently stuck in ad hell, so we're waiting until she's free. Are we back from ads? Back from ads? Imagine not being subbed. This is so true. Chat, you should subscribe to me. This is a joke. Please do not. Don't spend money if you don't have it. Oh damn, you're gonna bite Kai? Yeah, for real, I will never say no to people wanting to drop gifted subs or subs in general, but also please just keep in mind, take care of yourself, make sure that all of your needs are met before you drop any subs on me, because I do not want to be the reason that you're tossing money away. I don't want to be the reason that you're tossing money away and then suddenly you can't afford something that you were trying to get or that you needed to get. So please, just before you send money at me, take care of yourself first. That's all I ask. That's what I was going to yap about with streaming, with cards. Been doing a lot of shit with my new commander deck, which is Rygos Death Gastronaut, who is a Lobster. I've been having a lot of fun with building the deck, but also, I have been going to the card shop a lot more in order to get some cards that I needed, because I wanted to support my local card store, local game store, and also wanted to also just wanted to have an excuse to drive more. This is a good excuse. One funny thing that happened is I was looking for a Lembas card for the Lembas bread from Lord of the Rings, because they had a Lord of the Rings set. And while I'm in the back looking at all the singles, in like a deep voice, I was like, "Lembas bread, reveal thyself to me," and then found out that there were people like literally 20 feet away from me that heard that. Yeah, not my best moment. Not really proud of that one. You never said if you found it. They did not have a Lembas card, but in the process of me looking, I did see Wizard's Rockets, which was a card that was recommended to me for this deck. So I was very happy about that. Lembas is still a card that I need to get my hands on, but I do have some stuff that I'm substituting it with in the meantime. I'm finding my Wizard Rocket card so I can read what it does. It's a 1-cost colorless artifact. Wizard Rockets enters the battlefield tapped. Pay X amount and tap. Sacrifice Wizard Rockets. Add X mana in any combination of colors. When Wizard Rockets is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card. Very good, especially with the fact that like a lot of this stuff has to do with when it dies, it triggers something, which is very good because Ragos' ability involves sacrificing. It specifically, okay, if I pay and tap Ragos, I sacrifice a food, but because of his passive ability, artifacts have the additional thing as counting as food, meaning that I can sacrifice, say, an artifact creature like Bottle Golems that says that it triggers something when it. I think it gives me life equal to its power, if I remember correctly. Finding the card right now to read that off, just so I can be certain, so I don't fuck this up and spread misinformation on the internet. Where the fuck's the card? There it is. Bottle Golems. When Bottle Golems dies, you gain life equal to its power. So when I sacrifice this, that means that I get 3 life back along with the food token damage. And then if I have Basilisk Collar attached to Ragos, even more healing. More people need to play with the Lobster. This isn't biased. Also, just random fun fact: there's a guy that is that has been collecting a shitload of Ragos cards. He has like a wall that he is lining with them. He has a full binder worth of cards that is just Ragos. I think one of the comments was like, if you think autism doesn't exist, yes it does. Look at this man. Which I think was the funniest comment I've seen. I am gonna keep finishing up if I can find it. Okay, finishing will stay up, and then I'm just going to have it auto hide. So just feel free to keep redeeming Fimsh, and you guys can keep the fishing going. And, as I mentioned, I am also just for start. As I mentioned on like earlier, I'm also building several decks right now, including one for Mr. House, which is the character from Fallout, because he had a card with the Fallout set with the Fallout Commander cards. He had a card with the Fallout Commander with like the Fallout sets. I'm building one for a creature called Umbrasphere Manifest, which had a horror themed card with the Furby crossover. Furby has embraced that they're horrifying, and I honestly am proud of this. Embrace that you're terrifying, but bring back the original ones for Halloween. I think it'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah, also, wait, two other things. One, if anybody's interested in watching me play Magic the Gathering on stream, tune in this Friday, 6 p.m. EST. I'm going to be playing Magic the Gathering with 3 of my awesome friends. I'm going to be playing it with Lynn, Zero, Neo. And I'm planning on doing more of these in the future. Days may vary because everyone has kind of varying, conflicting schedules, but we are going to try doing this as frequently as we can. And I'm planning on doing it with a bunch of different friends. Like, I want to play with MP, I want to play with Zyla. I want to play with a bunch of my friends that are into Magic, and I want to do more of these because I thought this would be fun. I've been wanting to play on stream. Thought this would be a fun, like, kind of switch up for what I normally stream. But also, funny enough, through the charity that Piku was doing, that's how I even learned about Ryghost and started building my deck. Because if you guys missed it when it was going on, Piku, my friend Piku Rasu, who I'm gonna shout out, drop her a follow if you guys haven't already. She is an absolute sweetheart of a woman, and is also a very fun streamer, and a very good artist, all sorts of things. She was hosting a charity event to help feed people because budget for food stamps got cut off a few months back. Things like food stamps was completely cut off, so people were without food. But Piku was doing the charity, and Zero, I think, proposed that we do a food-themed Magic the Gathering tournament. What does that mean? It means that we all use a food-related commander for our decks, and Zero sent me the list of all the commanders that I could use, including, like, this one, Herska Sweet Tooth, and it's like this very cute-looking bear with a bunch of honey, like Winnie the Pooh type shit. I just noticed that the bees are sheep. That is fucking adorable. There's Sierra, Nuka's biggest fan, and it's a Fallout card. There's Bilbo. There's Treebeard. There's one called the Goose Mother. What the fuck? that one's funny. I want to get that. Yeah, there's a bunch of really fun cards, and then I picked Ryghost because I thought Lobster was funny. I think I have yapped enough. I think chat is getting tired of me ranting about Magic the Gathering, so we're gonna get back to the game now. Ah, Yuko Kamashiro. Sorry to have called you here out of the blue.
電脳探偵のコネクトジャンプ、俺のハッキング、そしてオタクのコネ。
We have the Cyber Sleuth's connection jump, my hacking skills, and your connections.
この計画はその3つが合わさって初めて実現できるんだ。
My plan involves using all three of these in concert for the first time.
コネクトジャンプ
Connection jump.
ああ、あんたは知らなかったか。おい、説明してやれよ。
You don't know about that? Explain it to her, Doc.
反電脳体そんなことが現実に起こり得るなんて
Have cyber body. Is that even possible?
なるほどでも納得しましたそれで時々不思議な移動をしてたんですね
I see. I think I understand now. That's why you've been able to move about so mysteriously at times.
エデン症候群あなたも
Then you have Eden syndrome as well.
いえ何でもありません話を遮ってすみませんでした続けてください
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
じゃあ作戦の本筋を説明するぜ。
I'll explain the main thrust of the strategy now.
今回の侵入プランのゴールは上城のアバロンサーバにある機密情報データベース。
Our target today is the secret database of Kamashiro's Avalon server.
のさらに奥にあるトップシークレットエリア、通称秘密の部屋だ。
Beyond that is a top secret area known as the secret room. Not very fucking secret if it's called the secret room and people know about it. The secret room?
つまり上城の最高機密エリアってこと。
Yeah, Kamashiro's most confidential area.
言い換えれば歴代 CEO、今は岸辺の個人フォルダさ。
In other words, the location of the folder for every Kamashiro CEO, including
聞
Kishibe.
けば京子さんたちは以前上城の機密情報データベースまでは
I'm
ダ
wondering-
イブしたそうじゃねえか。
I'm wondering how long it'll be until somebody catches Star. If I remember right, I did set her to the same rarity as you, Kai. So it could take as long as it did to catch her. I feel like it would be very funny and very fitting if by coincidence, what is it? If you ended up catching Star, just like how Star caught you. I don't know what the odds are of that actually happening, but I think it would be really funny if it did happen. That'd be so silly. It would be silly. That's why I'm really hoping that it does happen, but I also know that there is the chance that it won't, unfortunately. Sorry, I just remembered I had a watch streak like building up on a friend's stream and I wanted to make sure I didn't lose it. Once that folder is open, you can all dive into Kamashiro's confidential database.
だけそこらのハッカーチームより恐ろしい探偵事務所だぜ、ここは。
Man, this detective agency is turning out to be scarier than any hacker team I know. I think Kai might be trying to catch me.
しかしあの時の成果は結局空振り
I'm gonna like go to end stream and Kai's gonna be like, no, don't end yet. I haven't caught Star. Honestly, if I had a way, if I have a way to keep this stream going beyond normal time, solely so that Kai has an excuse to keep finishing, I will allow it. I will make it happen. I gotta work, so I can't hyperfixate on Fimsh. That is fair. I hope that the work's going good, by the way. I'll take that as a compliment. Get that operation still ended with nothing to show for it.
なるほど。それでさらにその奥のエリアに目をつけたというわけか。
Now I get it. You've got your eyes on an even deeper level.
そういうこった。
That's the plan.
コネクトジャンプを使えば機密情報データベースまでの侵入は可能だ。
Using a connection jump, we can get in as far as the confidential database.
まず上城のコネを使って特別招待枠として俺たちを上城本社の体験会に招き入れてくれ。
First, we use our Kamashiro connections to get us invitations to the preview event at Kamashiro HQ.
上城の CEO 岸辺理恵が言ってただろ。エデンの大規模アップデートの体験会だよ。
Rie Kishibe, the CEO of Kamashiro, mentioned it, right? Preview of the big update for Eden.
お宅にはその会場の端末から機密情報データベースへ侵入してもらう。
We'll have Doc infiltrate the confidential database from a terminal there. Sun is like shining right through the window right now, and I'm starting to notice just how goddamn dusty it is down here. No wonder I sneeze so much. We'll have Doc infiltrate the confidential database from a terminal there.
侵入したら機密情報データベースの招待 URL を俺に転送してくれ。そうすれば俺も侵入することができる。
Once in, send an invitation URL for the database to me. Then I'll be able to get in as well.
そこから秘密の部屋に潜入するというわけだな。
Then you'll access the secret room, correct?
ああ、そこに保管してある情報さえ手に入れれば、スウェードの思惑も上城の謎も全部解けるはずなんだ。
Yeah. Once we have the data kept there, we should be able to solve this whole thing, including figuring out Suedo's true motives.
でもって、お宅にはもう一丁コネを使ってもらいて。
Wow. I'm fucking EP already, and I've been awake. I woke up at like noonish because I was up very late. No, oh no, I don't think I shared this. It's a very cute story with Luna. I woke up, I was up very late, and I woke up to my alarm and was very tired, so I decided I would sleep in a bit. And I woke up later, didn't get up quite right away, and I heard Luna pawing at something on my desk, and just very groggily was like, Luna, come here. And to my shock, the next thing that I notice is, like, I feel something jump up on my bed, and Luna proceeds to trot across my bed and proceed to loaf against me. And then she takes a nap. Normally, whenever I call for her when she is making a mess on my desk, she's not going to stop because that's her way of telling me, get your ass up, I'm hungry. So it was very cute that this time, like, I just sound very tired and she's like, okay, cuddle time. Can we get a Luna emote? That has been on the list, just I don't have the spending money for emotes right now. But trust me, emotes of Echo, Luna, probably some of Zoe, and a few of the Mothlings have all been something that I've been wanting to do. For that, we're gonna need to tap your connections once again, Yuko. Yeah, I would love to have some emotes of all my pets because they're all my little
秘密の
babies.
部屋に入るためのパスコードは毎日変更されてるらしくてな。
Passcode that gets us into the secret room. Secret room changes every day, right?
パスコードを知っているのは CEO の岸辺だけ。岸辺に近づけるのはオタクだけなんだ。
That way, like sign up to get fed at the ass crack of dawn by grooming them, and she taught Cricket. So now when Showing's up eyeing for food, Cricket comes to and wakes me up for foods too. That is so cute. It's cute, but when you're being groomed at 4 a.m. for food, oh, that is very annoying if it's at like 4 in the morning. But that is still like so adorable that like it's adorable that they're like Homing, wake up, I hungry. But also very cute that Chow was able to teach that to Cricket. That is adorable. When Nine is gone, Chow comes and grooms me awake. Oh my god, every time I hear about Yo's cats, it gets so much cuter. Cats are great. The only one who knows the passcode is Kashibe. We need you to get close to her. You're the only one of us who can.
私にパスコードを盗み出せって言うんですね。
You want me to steal the passcode from her?
ま、そういうこった。
That. Sorry, I'll come over there and I'll just put Luna on your lap. I'll be like, behold, a baby, and then just put her in your lap and hope that she loafs, because then you're stuck. Well, that's the plan.
最高機密エリアに入ったら京子さんと通信できるようにセキュリティを解除しておく。
Once we're in the top secret area, I'll override the security so we can communicate with Kyoko.
京子さんを経由して俺たちにパスコードを教えてくれ。
You can tell us the passcode via Kyoko.
なんだよ。今さら協力できないとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
Huh? What is it? Don't tell me you've suddenly come down with a case of cold feet.
いえ、それは構いませんが。
Once you've been chosen for loaf seat status, you're stuck as loaf seat until cat moves. Exactly. 'Cause, I'll meet Star for the first time. I'll be like, behold, Kibby, and then I just put Luna in her lap. God damn it, I keep fucking yawning. I'll have like an hour or two window before my throat starts to get fucked up. Hour slow seed is good. Very true. So that all that you're saying to me is that we have an hour to let Luna loaf in your lap until there is the risk of you dying, in which I will move Luna. But then once you're fine again, once you're fine, Luna's going back on your lap. Wait, did they post another one of the shorts with the characters? Oh my god, this went up like 30 minutes ago. Hold on. Wait, what did he throw?
So is this what they call drafting?
I have no idea.
What now? It hurts my feelings. So is this what they call drafting?
I have no idea.
What now?
Oh my god, please keep these characters magic. Please keep these fucking characters. Yeah, no, once my throat's fucked up, it's fucked up for like a week, so leaving her there till she wants to move would be fine. All that I'm understanding is that if I make an enemy and they are allergic to cats, all that I have to do is walk up to them with Luna and then just rub her all over their face. Like, I'm just like, behold the cat, and then I start like rubbing Luna against their face. Started saying worth it. Just it's like an hour after Luna moves off of Star's lap, she's like barely able to breathe, like laying on her back. It looks like she's dying, and I'm like, was it worth it? Yes. People allergic to cats end up loving them so much. Yeah, it's just like people who are lactose intolerant. It's like, I can't have it, which makes it better. Also, sorry, to kind of catch you up to speed with what these dudes are and why I was so excited to see this. Let me pull this up. Where is it? Here it is. So this is the new upcoming set, Lorwyn Eclipsed.
Good day, Lorwyn.
It's always day in Lorwyn's, Gwen.
And it's always a good one, Moira.
So this is the new set. Like, this is to advertise the new set. What is in my mouth? My throat.
It's a risk. It is kind of balanced by that.
And these puppets that are being used for the ad,
Don't mind if I
these were made by the Jim Henson Company.
grab my morning mug of muck from.
That is where I have to cut it off, because unfortunately, I feel I will get shot if I play the full song. Yeah, here we go. Original music video produced by the Jim Henson Company with characters designed by Jim Henson's Creature Shop. And so these are actual characters that they made and puppeted for this, and then they made a bunch of YouTube shorts that they've been posting to help advertise for the upcoming set, which I fucking love. And everyone is saying how they really want these characters to stick around, and people have even been saying that like they would watch a whole show made with these guys. Sorry to divert away from. I just realized y'all can hear Diary's stream. Fuck. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm not watching my friend in the background. Don't worry about it. I can't even hear it. But yeah, I'm sorry that I just suddenly diverted away from Digimon there to talk about Magic again. Just I was very excited to see another short went up, and I had not seen it yet. I went to go check YouTube for something, and I saw that in my recommended. I was like, wait a minute. For real, chat, if I ever need to stop talking about something that like y'all are not interested in, say that. Like if it's just something that like I keep talking about, like I should focus on the game, say that. As long as nobody's being an ass about it, I will stop talking about it, and I'll just save it for like another time. But yeah. I appreciate everyone who likes to come by these streams and listen to me yap about shit. What's Yuko saying? No, that won't be an issue.
一つお願いがあります。
But I do have one request.
秘密の部屋にはおそらく父の上白悟の手記や研究データも残っているはずです。
My father, Satoru Kamashiro, his notes and research data should still be in the secret room.
それも一緒に手に入れてもらえませんか?
Could you also get those for me?
そこにはきっと父の自殺の真相やエデン症候群にまつわる情報もあるはずですから。
I'm sure the truth about my father's suicide and info related to the Eden syndrome is in there.
なるほど。確かに前回は決定的な情報を見つけることができなかった。
I see. We were certainly unable to find anything conclusive last time.
秘密の部屋になら、あるいはということか。
ああ、そういうことなら構わねえぜ。手間は変わらねえしな。
Okay, I'm down with that. It won't make the mission any harder anyway.
もっともそこにそのデータが本当にあるかどうかはわからねえけど。
Well, we don't know if the data is even there to begin with, but
そうですね。もう一つデータの保管場所に心当たりはあるんですが。
you're right. There's one other possible data storage site. I had a friend that was allergic to cats, so they would shave their long hair cat. Was it the fur that was the problem then?
エデンの量子的演算処理
Also, if I'm not mistaken, there's apparently something you can feed a cat that... Apparently there's something that you can feed cats that makes it so that they... Apparently there's like something that cats produce that is what people are allergic to, that like triggers the allergic reaction. Apparently there's something that you can feed them that makes them stop producing it, or at least it produces like a different version of it that then people who have an allergy to cats don't react to. There are also hypoallergenic cats, but I know that not everyone can have those. I think it's like some people are still allergic to cats because of like a different reason. I'm gonna find a hypoallergenic cat and just put it on Star's face. TBH, I have no idea. They insisted it helped, but generally short-haired animals shed more, and they had a short hair also. I mean, my allergy is to fur and not just cats. So if I brought a hairless cat and put it on your lap, also, I will say, related to hairless cats, there are the memes of like, oh, it's hairless and you pet it, it feels like skin. It doesn't, surprisingly. I pet one. It was surprisingly soft. It felt like you were petting velvet. Like they do technically have fur, just it's incredibly short, but it's like kind of velvet, like that, like a lot of like really short hairs all over its body, and it's very, very soft. Like I saw someone at like a convention that was like cradling one, and I asked if I could pet it, and they said like, yeah, absolutely. And I just pet its head a little bit, and I joked about like, wow, that is not what I thought it would feel like. I think Nightcrawler would feel like a hairless cat. The X-Men character? Covered in fur. Yeah, fair point. That I can imagine that. I can see that definitely. Him definitely feeling that same way. Also, I feel like. What is it? Now, related to the Hairless Cats thing, like I feel like they are, like some people just kind of look at it like, oh, creepy. Why doesn't it have any hair? But I think they can be cute. They can be very cuddly cats as far as I know. But they do have, excuse me, like a lot of special breeds, they do have certain care requirements that normal cats don't. I believe that you have to like, I don't know if it's like lotion, but you do need to like keep their skin moist because it can dry out a lot easier than a normal cat's can. And also in like colder months, you have to make sure that they can stay warm because no fur. This does lead to the very cute outcome of putting hairless cats in sweaters, which I always think looks adorable. Chinchillas are hyperallergenic? Well, does it... If an animal is hypoallergenic, would someone with a fur allergy like Star be fine, or is it a different thing then? Okay, so as it turns out, Luna might be partially hypoallergenic because as far as we know, she is part Russian blue. Her mom was a American bobtail. We don't know what her dad was, but a lot of people look at her and instantly think she's a Russian blue. So, Star, I'm coming over and I'm bringing my baby. Chinchillas are often considered hypoallergenic because they're extremely dense for a trap standard, reducing airborne allergens, making them great for many allergy sufferers. Chinchillas are honestly such an adorable animal, but I feel like they're just they're also like a very expensive animal as far as I know. Yeah, for the animal, it says for the animal itself, it's 150 to 600, which is not... That's not horrible. I think some cats and dogs run that much. There's a lot that has to go into like getting most pets, because like when I was researching so much for like getting my gecko, I was like, okay, how much is it going to cost each month? How much do I need to have initially to get the boy and like everything? And like I was very happy to finally have him because he was just my little guy. Because real bats may cause mold in their fur. I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, they just roll around in dust, and honestly, it's kind of funny. The Valhalla dust just said dust. Valhalla server, which is the core for Eden's quantum processing and control.
初期からのあらゆる履歴を刻む。あそこになら確実に。
That server's got to have all of Eden's history recorded on it, dating back to the very beginning.
おいおいおい、ちょっと待てよ。
Whoa, hang on a second.
ハラサーバなんてずいぶん物騒な名前を出してくるじゃねえか。
The Valhalla server. Oh, sure, go right ahead and name drop that like it's nothing, why don't you?
あれはレジェンドクラスのハッカーも寄せ付けない世界有数の超高難度セキュリティの塊だぜ。
Even the most legendary of hackers couldn't hope to get close to that thing. It's got the toughest security in the world all in one
自
place.
信家の君が弱音とは珍しい。痛い目を見た経験でもあるのかな？
Oh? Admitting defeat already. That's not like you. What? Did you have a bad experience there?
うるせえな。とにかくあそこはダメだ。少なくともハッキングでどうこうできる代物じゃない。
I don't know. Finding out what you just linked. Oh, it's a chinchilla dust bath. That's cute. There's something really funny about like videos like this of animals where it's like chinchillas like in a dust bath or like reptiles shedding. Show on stream? I will. Give me a second. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll! I don't know if there's any sound, so I'm just going to set it in chinchilla. Yeah, I remember like seeing for the first time that chinchillas have like this whole thing with the dust bath. He's a little guy. Oh. I want to make a... No, this isn't settling it. I want to make... I'm going to make a... When I get the inspiration for it, I want to make a creature in my lore based on chinchillas. Just look at that. That's just a happy little lad. So happy. Use all for it too, no hesitation. Yeah, like they love this. I love this. Chinchillas are such a cute animal. I remember when I was way younger, like I loved the idea of having pet chinchillas, but like getting older, like I do realize they are a very big responsibility because they're a lot of rodents. I think people underestimate, like they need a lot of special care, especially compared to other pets that you would expect. Like you can't, like for example, like with rats, like they're very social animals, and unless you're playing with it like 24/7, it's going to need a companion. And you also need to keep in mind that male rats get territorial. They'll start fighting, so you want female ones. Kill dogs also nocturnal, so difficult that way. I didn't know that about them, and that does make sense. Yeah, a lot of these animals have a lot of special care that they need. Also, I'm just gonna do this, see what I get. Fimsh. Who asked you? Doesn't matter. That server is a no-go. It's not something we can just hack into.
でもデジモンプログラムを利用したハッキングには
It would have been really funny if I fished up like Kai or Star there. But if a Digimon program was used for the hacking, there might be a way.
なんだって
You say?
いえ
Nothing?
とにかく秘密の部屋に潜入する時点で綱渡りなんだ。バルハラサーバーにまで行けってんなら話は別だ。
It's a gamble just infiltrating the secret room. Asking us to hit Valhalla server is another matter entirely.
俺は手を引く。
I want nothing to do with it.
ここで君に降りられては元も子もない。では今回は秘密の部屋にターゲットを絞るとしよう。
You bail on us now, we lose everything. Anyway, our target today is the secret room.
仕方がないですね。2頭を追う者は1頭も得ず。
That's all there is to it then. He who runs... What? He who runs after 2 hares will catch neither. Anyone know if Digimon Beat Break is worth watching? I don't know what that is. I tried to think of it. I don't know Digimon Beat Break. I've watched 2 of the Digimon shows, and this is my only Digimon game. Ah, yes, the asthmatic fishes up a vape. Star, it's a sign. You gotta start smoking. I'm sorry. Adventures is the best to watch. Everything else is meh. I've seen, like I said, I've seen 2 of the shows. I've seen Data Squad and I've seen, what was it called? Digimon Fusion. Apparently, both of them are bad. The new series that just got released in October. That's why I don't know about it then. It's brand spanking new.
私はそれで構いません。
That's fine with me.
よっしゃ。そんじゃ作戦開始と行こうぜ。
Okay then. Okay. Then let's get this mission started. Reached chapter 9. That's 5 messages. It's... For what purpose? Which swift Royal Knight Digimon dons blue Digizoid armor? What the fuck are you talking about? This one. How many feet does Kentorosmon have? 8, right? Have I got any quests on the board? No. How much your HQ need? I don't wanna. Fine. Well, we got into the preview, no problem. Still, this is all pretty nerve-wracking. I have a lot of guts. Quiet! Don't use my real name! You're gonna blow our cover, Doc! You fool! You used my real name! Oops. Sorry. We lose everything if they see through our disguises. Let's be careful about this. I see you. have all gathered here today. Oh, we got ads in 5 minutes, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. This is the entrance to the upgrade preview area. Please follow after me. Let me going for a second with that I see you. Way too close for comfort. Menu is over there. Let's go. I hope that everyone is having a good day and enjoying the stream, by the way. I know I've been playing a lot of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but I was told that like this game has a lot in it, so I was figuring like would be a good game to play and get like some good mileage in it. I do want to play some more games. Like whenever Dead by Daylight drops like a new original killer, I'll probably grab them and play, because the newest one is licensed, so I would have to pay actual money for it, and I don't want to do that right now. Especially for not for a franchise I'm not a fan of. Oh, hi, Luna. Oh, did you just find the treat on your bed? Do you want it? It's great background noise. I will happily take that as a compliment. Yeah, I've had some people say like I'm say like as a insult, like you're like, dude, your third monitor content or something. That I will hell, if I am monitor content at all, I am happy. If I'm in content enough to be put on a monitor for you to watch while you do something else, I'm happy. Whoa, this is intense. They weren't kidding about it being a major upgrade. I like watching videos or streams while I do other stuff, so personally it's a compliment. I watch on my phone while I sew. I'm very happy to be able to provide background noise for y'all then. Like, I absolutely get that. Like, I tend to watch my friends' streams whenever I'm doing something, because it's like nice background. It's fun to listen to them. If I can, I want to make like longer videos in the future, maybe talking about some lore, if I can figure out how to do that better. And maybe that'll be some good background for people to just like, maybe they want to do something and then just like give that a watch, but that'll be for the future. But this ain't the time to be gawking. Time to start our plan. But before that, don't you feel funny in these get-ups? I played around with a bit with the stealth hide you used before. This will help us recognize each other. There's nothing to worry about. Anyone else will see us as different people. Okay then, ready to get started? What the fuck was that? And not this again. Huh? Did you just see that too? Ugh. That's good to hear. Guess I don't need to have my head examined. But what was that then? Digital noise or something like that? Could it be related to Eden syndrome? We don't have to we don't have time to think about this now. For now, let's just stick to the plan. You need to find a terminal and do a connection jump. Contact me once you're in the database. Don't worry, I'll make a little noise to distract the Kamachiro employees. Whoa, this is incredible! Sick! It's nearly identical to the real world! Sick! Really just sick! Dude. How many times are you gonna say sick? No, no. Oh, I got... Answer is 6. Oh, I got one of the questions correct. What kind of things do you like? Oh, there's a connect jump. I need to take a nap. Have a good one. Have a good nap. Thank you for stopping by, Kosha. It sounds like you're tired. That is so fair. Wow, you are not what I was expecting here. Feel the wrath of woman. Genuinely, Lady Devimon looks like she looks like a cosplayer you'd find at the back of Hot Topic. You're new. DIGIMON. Anybody have type counter? No. All right, we're holding off until ads are finished. But in the meantime, oop, bam. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a bit of a longer ad break this time. I'm gonna quickly go check the mail to see, because I think that these were two different things that arrived. I didn't get to go check the mailbox because I was in a hurry to get back. I'm gonna go quickly check the mailbox. I'll be right back, everybody. Mods in charge. Don't break anything. Don't burn anything. Fucking cold outside. I checked the mail. Card is not here yet. I just got a bit anxious because the... Oh no, I know for a fact I do not know real cold, because you've told me how bad it is in Alaska. I feel very I feel very grateful for the kind of cold we have here compared to that. It was still cold outside just because I didn't throw anything on. I just was like, I'm just running to the mailbox. But I was just anxious because like the card is a bit on the pricier side, so I was just like, I want to make sure it's here, because it doesn't give an exact date of when it's arriving. It's just like, it will arrive by this day, and it says by the 16th. The other card that I ordered also said it would arrive by the 16th, and it arrived on Saturday. And yeah, and Saturday was the 10th. That was 6 days ahead of when it was like its due arrival date. So I just am like very worried that it's like sitting out there. So I just wanted to quickly go check. It was not out there, so I'm sorry for making everybody wait. Gibby's having fun. You want the box? Yeah, that's for you. That's what I ordered a package for. That's what the package is for, Luna. Not the microphone that came inside the box. Hi, whenever you have like a package, do you just like give the box to Chow and Cricket, or do you throw it away before they can turn it into their new bed? Let's keep playing. How did you... Cats can teleport. Why is this thing here? 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 Luna, come here. Chow recently realized how much she loves long, narrow boxes, like one that like a poster would come in, or like a TV box, like that kind of stuff. Luna, come here. I want to see what Digimon I can find here, because this is a new one, and sometimes I get like brand new Digimon in name. Neither of these are new. Honestly, it's always very cute seeing like what preferences cats have. It's like it's very fun like how cats will have like these such specific preferences. Like I've seen a dude show like his two cats, like how different they are with toys, because he has like one of those wand toys where it's just like feathers on a stick, and he starts like playing with the feathers attached to the string, starts waving in front of one cat, no interest at all, starts waving the feathers in front of the other cat, immediately swatting at it, going crazy. He does the same thing with the stick, puts it in front of the cat that likes the feathers, nothing. Puts the stick in front of the cat that didn't like the feathers, immediately feral. Not as tall, but something like that. Rectangle shaped ones she can sit in. Gotcha. It's very cute seeing how like cats and everything have these like specific preferences for things. Like one thing I've noticed about Luna is that she prefers these like certain spots in the house to sleep. She has like favorite spots to take a nap. Like she likes this one spot on the couch. She likes sleeping on like one spot on my bed. Because I have a body pillow that I put there to keep stuff from, like, my phone and stuff from falling between, like, a dresser that's against my bed and, like between my bed and the dresser, and then Luna started loafing on the body pillow, and she's like, "This is comfy." Yeah, cats are great. They are so fucking cute, such little babies. Cats are literally my spirit animals now. Do you also sleep in random spots and then scream for attention and food? Pretty much. I'm sorry, I just love the mental image of like I'm hanging out with you in real life, Star, and then like we're like walking down the street or something, we pass by like an ice cream place or something, and you decide you want ice cream, and so your reaction is to either start like bapping me, like kind of like gentle like slaps against my shoulder to get my attention, or it's going until I'm like, what? I noticed the ice cream place. I'm like, what? Do you want ice cream? And then you go quiet. The other day, I told my friend I used to not like cats, and she was like, "You are cats. Cats are you." Honestly, I might make this into a short just because it feels very funny. Star, if I make this into a short, can I use the little PNG you sent me? If not, it's fine. I just want to ask first. Yes? Okay. I gotta save this VOD then, because I want to try and get myself into a rhythm of editing. I think the plan is 4 shorts for each week. And on occasion, I am editing shorts for my friends. I did make one for my friend Yuriko. I made 3 now for Piku. I need to make another one. I gotta make shorts more, and if it's fine with you, Star, I will happily turn this joke story into a short. Gatomon is level 28. 2 more levels, chat. 2 more levels, and we got a woman. Okay, does the Digimon that I just saw, the big blue one, does that only spawn? Damn it. I'm starting to wonder if Digimon only spawn in certain areas. That phrasing, I don't think that phrasing makes sense. Well, how there's these spots that the Digimon spawn in, I'm wondering if it's like they're confined to specific ones in this. Like this is the selection of Digimon you can find. I'm gonna put Gatomon in the front. Maybe that'll get him some more XP. But I'm wondering if, like, I think this one here keeps giving me the big blue one we just saw. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Alright, never mind. If we can, I want to encounter one more of these, just so I can have it for the capture. If we meet up in person and we pass an ice cream store and I want ice cream, I probably just say Shrieker like 50 times, and once you respond, point and say ice cream. So what's funny is that Kelby does something similar, where Kelby will send me an invite on Siege when we're getting ready to play for stream. And then what she immediately does is using Ubisoft Connect, which she uses for nothing other than this, is after sending me the invite, she starts going doc, 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 cod, doc, dick, doc, 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 until I join. And then usually, because she's sending them so fast, because she like builds this rhythm for it, just typing it out, sending over and over and over, She has so many sent to me that they just keep popping up, even like long after I'm already in. Kelby is a spirit animal. She really is. I was saying earlier, I called Luna a creature. I looked at her and I was like, creature. And then Kelby went, yeah. And then funny enough, I went to save Star's PNG because I needed it to add to the fishing game. And then I was laughing my ass off because the file name is creature. Kelby is my spirit animal. Gatomon level 29. We are so close to woman. Where's? I can't send the invitation URL. Better get in touch with Arata. Let me guess, no connection? Hey, looks like you got in easily enough. Now, send me the invitation URL. What? You can't send it? There's a block on it? Stupid old Kamashiro database. Okay, I'll try and do something from my end. For now, track down and break through the security so we can contact Kyoko. Hey, hang in there. No need to be nervous over something like this. Talk to you later. Press on. Security should be around here somewhere. Is this gonna be like the puzzle, like the teleportation puzzle in Sabrina's gym? Never mind. No, it's not. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because we're so close to getting Gatomon to. We're so very close to getting Gatomon to the level that we need. Alright, there's Vidramon. Because let me double check. Yeah, we need one level. One single level, and we have what we're after. So here's what I'm going to do. Gatomon. Digibank. Do I have two Seedramons? I do. I don't know what the sorting system is for these damn things. Okay, that one I can spare. Nope, don't want to switch off it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Gatomon. Here it is, chat. Woman. Fuck! Okay, who are we getting rid of? Because I am not getting rid of the new one. You, get out! Oh, I can fit Ogremon on the team now, which is good, because then I can just grind XP for Ogremon instead of just letting him sit in the party. SPD 84. Max level is 36. We need to level him up once, and then he's good. Okay, if I have any... Wait, no, I don't need to add Cam to Flowermon. I did not... Blah, blah, blah. English has gone out the goddamn window. I don't know what the fuck that was just now. SPD 75. That's what it was. Okay. Not... Okay. We're gonna see if I have anything to raise this bitch's SPD. No. You bitch. But I'm pretty sure I wanted to digivolve that Tokomon. What is this thing's max level now? 30. Yeah, 80. I think that's what I was after, honestly. There we go. So, hopefully soon, Bodemon will be good. Pokemon, we're de-digivolving back down. I suppose we can also fit another Digimon on there. So, who do we want XP on? Let's put Clockmon. Why did I click off of it? Put Clockmon because I think there's still some shit that I want to digivolve Clockmon into. Yes, there's at least one. No, there's 3 things. One of them I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's Nightmon, Datamon, you. 25 max. 30. Oh, wait. 28, 30, 28. So we're actually going to have to de-digivolve you. Let's go Hagurumon. Why is this thing on here? Just for now, we're gonna swap. We're gonna leave Angelomon out of the fight because I do want to see what they're capable of. But I feel that with them being level 1 now that they've evolved, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Who? I just saw you. What are you? Andromon. I think that because Angelomon is level 1, it's just going to be a bit of a struggle to actually keep her in the fight. So for now, just gonna get them XP. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. We have advantage against that Metal Mamimon. But I think that Angemon has a disadvantage against it. Yeah, Angemon is at a disadvantage. But Ogremon and Lady Devimon aren't. Shit, I should have went for a special. Do I have something that hits multiple? Foe and foe and foe. One foe. Just punch it. Oh, or whack it with a club. I somehow forgot that it... what is... My brain is screwed. Let's just whack it, I guess. Oh, Christ. We gotta get Angemon out. Cherrymon, you're a tank. You should hopefully have some advantage against this thing. If anything, just... Shit. Okay, it's paralyzed. Will Wisemon have an advantage? No. Does nothing I have an advantage against this thing? Pandora dialogue, so we can reduce its health some. One took a hit, but it's fine. Cherry Bomb. That didn't do shit. Shogun Gekkomon! What can you do against this thing? Does everything that I have a disadvantage against Andromon's typing? Oh, thank God. That was rough. I've never struggled that much against a Digimon. That was actually kind of nerve-wracking. What was wrong to say? Caught up with you. What did you get in? I was about to try to bust through security head on, but it went down on its own just now. I don't suppose you did anything. I guess taking out the Andromon and the Metal Mamemon? I see. That Digimon you took out must have been there in place of normal security. Digimon aren't the sort of thing you can take out from the outside. Heck, usually you can't even take them out from the inside either. I'm lucky you went on ahead of me. Okay, we better secure a line to Kyoko. Hang on a sec, Doc. Ah. Still, this is a nasty situation. Digimon are being used for security purposes, then Kamashiro's staff might be using them for all sorts of ends. Could this actually all be part of that jerk Suedo's plan? Hey, I've gotten through. Try to talk to Kyoko, Doc. I've been waiting. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, we did it! We're reading you loud and clear, Kyoko. Ah, well done. Now for the passcode. Yeah, here's hoping that girl does her part. Don't worry about her. She'll be doing a good job. She's a bit wet behind the ears, but she's desperate. And there's nothing scarier, and no one most dependable, than a novice who's desperate. I don't know if I've ever heard the saying, wet behind the ears. May have a point there. I'll check with her for the passcode. Okay then, we'll head off to the secret room. I trust she'll get us the passcode, right? I might have heard it like once or twice before, but it was probably a while ago, so I don't entirely know what it means. Just a little more. Traffic controller ain't here. Some dude covering. What did you do? Walking around the city in my free time. Some cookies you might like. It might take a few weeks to arrive. Young, naive, and lacks experience, according to you. Thank you, Star. Actually, didn't I just get a size USB? Best me. Return. Oh no, so it's one of the items where it's what is it? It's one of the items where I can give it to one of my Digimon and I can have them I can have them hold the researcher USB, and then it gives me more of the shit, the percentage. So I would assume that if they're holding several, then it just works to give me more of it. Let's stop in the lab real fast. I want to stop seeing the shit, and unfortunately this is my next best option. If I remember right, Kai said she hates this thing. You digivolve into nothing that we have. Well, nothing that we've seen anyway. Okay, I have a plan for that Patamon. I'm gonna have that digivolve again, and then we will digivolve it back, like all the way down, come back, digivolve it, and do that, because this seems like the best process that I have to get that thing's ABI all the way up to 80. That better be a damn good Digimon. Oh Oh, wow. That is a sick-looking Digimon. Cyberdramon. Like a robotic furry. First, soonest for Digivolving Digitamamon is at level 55. So yeah, we got a while. Why is there another thing that needs an ABI of 80? Why? What demon are you? What demon possesses you? For what purpose? Fuck it, we're getting this one. Just getting it out of the way. I'm not looking at that thing again. Okay, so Bodemon, next time it's got the levels back, I should be able to digivolve it back into Koromon, and then it will have enough of the XP needed in order to get it up to what I need. I just realized I'm technically going at this with two different Potamons for some reason. Oh, not Potamons, Tokomons. Because there's the Potamon. What's your ABI? Yours is higher. I'll just focus you. Tokomon will digivolve into something else. We'll figure that out when we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Bodemon, I'm gonna see if there's just something in the bank I can afford. Crap. I'm gonna go Galmon. What I want. Digivolving, Bodemon, Bodemon. Level 20. And it needs to be 10% cam for 2 of these, but I have hit the ABI requirement. We're just gonna leave him in there. But first, before I leave, I'm gonna do this. I picked the wrong one, didn't I? No, I didn't. Cute snacky time. Yeah, they get snacks. What is the Almon? I don't know what you were supposed to be, so we're just gonna digivolve you into a Mud Frigimon, because... Okay, yeah, no, that actually works out, because I have 2 Digimon that I need for that anyway. 6. Instant attack of 60, and then max HP 50. I don't know how much HP goes up with each level, so I guess we're gonna hope on that one, but instant attack should be fine. Oh, it's you. Alright. Off we go. Can we... Please... I don't think Wisemon's gonna do amazing for us here, so we're gonna swap you out. Oh, it's two of these dudes. I got so scared for a second, forgetting that Arata was with us. Whack! Huh? What's up? Huh? We can't go any further. Hey now, why do you think I came along? Newbie like you might not see it, but if you can find a point in the security net that's more strained than the others... Ah, here we go. Arata's character during this is giving the vibes of, like, heist movie, and they start slapping a keyboard a lot while the screen flashes a bunch, and he looks to the side. I'm in. We just hacked into the Pentagon. And now security itself is our way in. Okay, let's go. That's a box. I want free stuff. My stuff now. Shit. I also just realized that because the items are not on either, the scan items are not on either of the Digimon that are in front of me, I'm not getting the scan. So I'm gonna move those after this fight. Oh, Ogremon can confuse them. Okay. We're going back. Ogremon can Digivolve. Oh, so I'm gonna first on settings. I use Cherrymon a lot. I'm gonna hope that those things stack, and I'm not just like I'm not like wasting it by putting both of them on Cherrymon. Most. Wrong Digimon. Ogremon. Digivolve into this. Let's find out. What are we gonna get? That's a fucking furry. That is literally just a furry. Have I seen anything that it can digivolve into? Where Garurumon? Immediate response from chat. Smash. Okay, fuck it. Sunflumon. Sunflumon. We need you to have an SPD of 75. You're currently at 68. Assuming it goes up 1 per level, and you're at 37, so you'd be 37. And I'm tired of waiting, so to the battle we go. That was a full 35% on that one Digimon. I think that was way more than last time. So I'm gonna say, yeah, this shit works. Oh, a tiny sliver left on this fucking Koterimon.
案外大したことなかったな。
I feel like if I interact with that, it's gonna progress this forward, and I want to keep looting first, so. Ooh, just grabbing loot. So, okay, so yeah, it's definitely doing more with it being on Cherrymon, because the first encounter with these guys, it brought me up to 30, then it brought me up by 70 this time. So abso-fucking-lutely it works. It stacks. Airstrike incoming, I guess. All right, yeah, it looks like it's going up 1 per level, but I'm still gonna watch that. I don't think. I was gonna say, what if Sunflumon has advantage, but I don't think they would because Cherrymon's struggling against most of this stuff, and Sunflamon's the same typing. Nice, got more healing. That'll definitely be good. Actually, thinking about it, maybe I should up everyone's SP. Well, no, never mind. Let's do this. This murder. This thing is fucking powerful. Can I have one? Oh! No, I was using this wrong. Unlock code. Pattern red, okay. Go this way? No, I can't. Oh, I see. So I have to navigate over to the red, copy it, paste it onto that, and then I have the bridge that gets me there. Oh, I went for the wrong one. I still killed it. Oh, well. This is why it's always so jarring fighting something like that Andromon. It goes from like the biggest ass beating against everything else to suddenly I'm the one getting the ass beating. SPD did not go up this level. You bitch, Sunflamon. Super easy. And feel the wrath of the punch of God. Apparently, I can put them to sleep. Looks like your Digimon's gonna finish off with a move called Destruction. That is terrifying. Hold up. Lady Devimon went up. Nice. Devimon went up. Nice. We got ads in 5 minutes, everybody. Let me through. 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 Thank you. B capsule. HP capsule. Let's stop in here, see if any of those lower level ones are ready to digivolve, because I know there's a few in here that I was farming guy for. Padamon's level 9, we need level 13. Of you. Got a while. Finally, can digivolve you into whatever the hell this thing is. Hackmon. And of course it digivolves into the platinum shit. Level 12. Good. Alright, so now it has a much higher max level. We can get it to either of these. We go. destruction. I think I've seen that one in the center. That looks like it's from fucking the Super Sentai. Yeah, Stingmon. Bring it a Waspmon. Less damage than I thought it would do. Alright, ads running. I'm gonna clear this fight and then we're gonna just let Fishin go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch my legs a bit, and probably run to the bathroom. I have to go a lot today. I'll be right back. Mods are in charge. No break anything. No burn anything. I see, I come back and then Kai is immediately lighting shit on fire, apparently. I still really desperately want to get, like an arson emote, either with the Mothlings or Luna, or maybe get 2 variants and then have both of them. Because if you look Luna in the eyes and there's something about it, it's just like, I yearn for art. All right. Put mission. Back to the game. Nyum. Just kind of let out a little meow at me. I think this is her way of telling me to shut up and she's trying to sleep. God damn, that crown is worth a lot. Shit, I didn't check if Sunflamon went up. $70. Okay, so I think they did go up. We need 5 more, and their level cap is... They have 11 levels to go up 5 SP. If they don't go up by that, I think I will actually just turn it into XP, because fuck off. A fighter patch. I'm not sure what that is. Copy paste. Yep, I think I passed it first time. All right. Oh boy, free shit. Code. Left pattern blue, right pattern green. Narada. Okay, we're in. God damn it! I don't want anything about my car's extended warranty. Leave me alone. Get away! Yeah. Oh. Move that hits. Oh. HP capsule. Here? Copy paste. Now it's you know, for like a second I was about to say it must like I wonder how much of a struggle this would be if someone were colorblind trying to do this. And it just clicked now that it says the word on it. It says the word of like what color it is, so that definitely makes it easier for anybody that's colorblind. I think I don't know if what happened on stream. I don't know if I've mentioned this as like a story on stream before. One of my friends, Yuriko, is red and green. God, I cannot remember. She's colorblind, I think, to blue and green. If I remember right, it's blue-green. I think it's it's blue-green. But so we were playing Monster Hunter on stream, and we were fighting the new monster that just got added, Mizutsune. Because it's been in other games, but it's the first time we've seen it in Monster Hunter Wilds at the time. And it's this big fox monster that sends bubbles out at you. And I said, me, having fought it before, said, oh, watch out for the blue bubbles. They'll light you on fire. And Yuriko, I think Yuriko was like, oh, what bubbles? The blue, ow. Because then after she said that, it clicked in my memory that, oh yeah, she's colorblind and can't tell these colors. I think it's blue. I cannot remember what it is that what colors she's colorblind to, but it was the two colors that she can't tell apart. And then just turned it into a bit of like yeah, just kind of like jokingly making it seem like I'm a jackass for saying that. Yeah, if you've ever wondered what the relationship I have with my friend Yuriko is, it's a lot of bullying, with me being the victim most of the time. But then again, most of my friends do that. Looks like the entrance to the secret room. We'll go there. I was gonna say, what, that most of my friends bully me? Yeah, fair enough. Huh? What is that eater doing here? We don't have any choice. We've got to fight it. My question is, why suddenly voice acting? I've said this before, like, it feels very random when the voice acting is used. I guess because this is more of an intense moment, but still confusion. Let's hope Ripping Net paralyzes the bitch. Damn it. Let's go for a Hydro Water. Oh, that didn't do dick. Will this work on it? It will. I guess we'll just keep trying to debuff its damage. $36 damage, I think. 32 damage. Let's swap and let's try Wisemon. Digimon, Shogun Gekkomon, Ninja Woman. By 1 SP. Kirby? Okay.
たく、冗談きついぜ。こいつも上城のセキュリティってんじゃねえだろうな。
There's no laughing matter. No way this thing was part of Kamashiro's security measures, right? Maybe.
待たせたな。優子くんがパスコードを手に入れてくれたぞ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. Yuko got her hands on the passcode.
おお、やってくれたな。
Cat. Hey, she really did it.
今、転送する。
Sending it now. Rie K Totes Adorbs.
Huh?
Rie underscore K star Totes underscore Adorbs. Did it go through? That's the passcode to the secret room.
こんなのが
This is it.
このパスをハッキングで割り出すのは到底不可能だっただろう
Apparently the password wasn't something that was capable of being deduced via hacking.
彼女の性格を知り抜いていれば、あるいは推測できたかもしれないが。
You'd have to make a strong handle on her personality. Or else make a lucky guess.
リエちゃん、萌え萌え。
リエちゃん、萌え萌えだ。パスコードは毎日変わると言っただろう。そのパスコードはまだまともな方だ。
I did mention how the passcode changes daily, right? This one is still valid.
ちなみに昨日のパスコードは
By the way, yesterday's passcode was...
い
I
や
don't know.
やはり伏せておこう。未成年の君たちには少し刺激が強すぎる。
No, let's just move on, shall we? It's a bit too lurid for minors like you.
おい
Sorry, the fuck does that mean here? What the hell was it? Hang on, wait, hey!
先へと進んでくれ。
Alright, proceed with the operation.
彼女の頑張りに報いるためにも必ず潜入を成功させてくれ。
We don't want Yuko's efforts to be in vain. You have to make your way inside.
気になる。
Man, now I really want to know what it was. We'll never know.
これで大丈夫なはず。
Oh, this should do the trick.
早くここから出なくては。
Gotta get out of here and fast.
バレた。
Love how your character looked disappointed to not find out the old password. I want to know what it is. I've been found out?
これは
Then this is... Okay, Yuko, a genius strategy. Whenever a guard tries to grab you, punch him in the nuts. Just punch him right in the nuts, and when he falls over,
どう
kick
や
him
ら
again.
ここみたいだな。
Do like fucking punch up in dispatch. Just do the Henry Cavill fist reload and then punch him in the dick. Well, looks like this is the place.
秘密の部屋か。どんな秘密が隠されてんのか楽しみだな。
Secret room, huh? Well then, let's see what secrets you're hiding exactly, shall we?
しかし、このパスコードにしたって、岸辺ってのはどんな女なんだ？
But that passcode makes me think. That passcode makes me think. What kind of a woman is Kishibe?
ノキアっぽい感じじゃねえだろうな。
Can't be anything like Nokia, right?
ま、いっか。とりあえず、家探しさせてもらおうぜ。
Well, never mind. We've got some searching to do.
マジかよ。ここが上城のトップシークレットエリアだなんて。
Oh, for real? This is Kamashiro's top secret area
と
then?
にかく早くお目当てのデータを見つけねえとな。オタクは向こうを調べてくれ。
We've got to find the data we're after now. You go search over there. What's in here?
お？何か見つけたか？なんだよ、そのド派手なボロ切れは。
Huh? Found something? What is it? A trashy old rag?
これは。
These are... Nope, nope, nope.
な
No.
なんでこのもんが入ってるんだ？いつまで握ってんだよ。
Why are these in here? And how long are you gonna hold them for? Put those away! Well, I hated that. I honestly don't remember what they're talking about. I thought they would have meant like the pale figure, but I guess not.
なんだよ、今度は。ん？リエのキュンキュン日記？
Now what? Huh? Rie's heart-wrenching diary?
どれどれ？
Right? let's see what you've got.
中身が暗号化されてるみてえだな。まさかこれが極秘情報のライブラリだってのか？
Looks like the contents are encrypted. Can't be. This is the confidential library?
二人とも大丈夫か？
Are you two okay?
何かあったのかよ、京子さん。
Something happened, Kyoko?
アップデート体験会で騒ぎが起きているようだ。
It seems there was a disturbance at the preview.
騒ぎ？なんだってんだ？体験会の会場だったな。
Disturbance? What's that supposed to mean? At the preview venue?
こいつは。
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Time to go.
またイーターかよ。
It's another eater.
上城は現在エデンのサービスを緊急停止している。
Kamashiro has put an emergency stop to the Eden service for the time
原
being.
因はハッカーによる不正なアクセスであるとアナウンスしているようだ。
The announcement claims illegal access by hackers as the reason behind it.
ああ、はいはい。隠蔽する気満々ってわけだ。
Oh yeah, of course. Always conceal the truth.
けど、こんな人が多い場所にあのバケモンが現れちまったら、ただじゃ済まねえぞ。
That Bakemon manifested before so many people, they won't be able to control things so easily.
お？これは
Huh? And that means
あのお嬢ちゃんと岸辺理恵。
that girl and Ria Kishibe.
この騒ぎはどういうことなんですか？
What's this about a disturbance?
ハッキング攻撃によるサーバーダウンなんて、そんな情報デタラメですよね。
That the servers are down from an online attack? That's just nonsense, right?
エデン症候群の患者も出ているはずです。どうして隠すの？
Must be victims of Eden syndrome from all this. Why hide that?
も
Have a few
うゆ
ideas?
うこちゃんたらそんな怖い顔しちゃいや。お姉さん舌が震えて上手に喋れなくなっちゃう。
Yuko, don't be so scared. Your tongue will freeze up and you won't be able to talk.
ふざけないでください。私は兄がお世話になっているから、だから今まで。
Stop joking around. You've been taking care of my brother. That's why this whole time I've
そう
been.
よね。
Mm-hmm.
ご両親のいないゆうこちゃんかっこ未成年があんな状態のお兄さんを世話していくには。
Little orphan Yuko. And a minor at that. With your brother in the condition he's in, he needs someone to keep looking after him.
私の言うことを聞いて、私の秘密は内緒にして、私と仲良くする方が得策よね。
Listen to me and keep what I say a secret. It's better to stay on my good side, don't you think?
大人に頼って生きていくなら上手に立ち回らないと。
If you're going through life with grown-ups holding your hand for you, you better play your cards right.
リエ、お兄さんのお世話うっかり忘れちゃうかもしれないぞ。
If not, I might plumb forget to take care of your dear big brother. Oopsie. That Sounds like a blatant threat.
Uso.
Just kidding. Right? Obviously.
でもね
Seriously.
病院のケアがなきゃエデン症候群の患者なんてどれほども持たないもの
Without the hospital taking care of them, all those patients could start fading fast.
そうなったらあらあら大変
So she's threatening her by putting the lives of a lot of people onto Yuko. It would be just awful if that were to happen.
リエさん、あなたという人は
People like you. Wrong voice. People like you, Sfrie, should be.
もうそんな悲壮な顔しちゃダメ
What did I tell you about making that
大
face?
丈夫よ私優子ちゃんのこと可愛い妹みたいに思ってるんだから
It's all good, Yuko. I think of you as the darling sister I never had.
あなたのお兄さんだってね亡き社長の忘れがたみだもの
There's your brother too, of course. He's been orphaned by our dear departed chairman as well. Oh, you are a twisted bitch.
だから私についうっかりを起こさせないためにも
And so, to keep me from simply forgetting anything,
私の個人データにアクセスするなんていたずら
you mustn't access my private data anymore. You have an understanding?
リエさん、答えてください。
Okay. Answer me
デモ
this.
ンズのハッカーを利用して一体何をするつもりなんですか？
What on earth are you planning to do with the demon hackers?
正面からの質問に切り替えたのね
Well, well! You finally asked a direct question!
その戦法すんごく効果的よでもやっぱり内緒
My strategy will be very effective! But that's a secret!
エデンはお父さんが作った夢の国なんです。これ以上エデンを汚さないで。
Eden is the dreamland my father built. Keep your filth out of it!
私絶対諦めませんから。
I will never surrender Eden to you.
かわいい
Oh, you're so
泣
adorable!
きでプルプル震えながら喧嘩売られたわねえキュンキュンしすぎてキュン死にしちゃう
Threatening me while trembling and almost crying! So heart-wrenching, I could just die! She is a sick fuck.
あっちの準備はどうなの
Oh, is that personality just an act? And how's the prep work coming along, Akemi? Oh my fuck, of course. Without any mishaps, naturally.
バージョンアップの成果はあったみたいね
We had the desired results from the upgrade, yes?
はい
Are you
イーター
making
の合同原
eaters?
理理論はこれでほぼ立証できたのではないでしょうか
Not making them, maybe trying to control them. We did! We've nearly verified the theory regarding eater behavior!
頑張ってるじゃない
Oh, gee, you're totally kicking it!
じゃあ
God, I hate
あれの
this.
テストド派手にやっちゃってねあけみちゃん
And then there was that test! You knocked that one out of the park, Akemi!
Hey, お任せあれ
とっておきの舞台をご用意します。
Yes, yes, leave it to me. I will have an optimal stage ready and
そ
waiting.
の日は私とあなたにとって忘れられない日となることでしょう。
That day will be one you and I will never forget.
なんだかロマンチック。
Oh, gee, that sounds so romantic.
行きましょう、あけみちゃん。
Okay, Kimmy, let's go. Fucking genuinely.
こっち見たよな、あのおっさん。
Saw us, didn't he? That old guy?
俺たちのこと気づいてるって合図しやがったんだぜ。その上で手出しするつもりはねえってさ。
Gave a little sign that he'd noticed us. Didn't give us away.
もうわけわかんねえ。敵なのか味方なのかどっちだよ。
Don't get it. Is he against us? Or on our side? Which is it?
情報はもう手に入ったんだったな。
Got the information?
ああ、どうやらこのリエのキュンキュン日記ってやつが極秘情報のライブラリになっているらしい。
Yeah. It's called Rie's Heart-Wrenching Diary. A library of top secret Kamashiro
コ
information.
ピーはもうバッチリ取ってやる。解読はそっちに戻ってからゆっくりやればいいさ。
We've got a perfect copy. We'll wait to do the decrypting until we get back.
上出来だ。ならばすぐにそこを脱出したまえ。
That's excellent. Get out of there as soon as you
混乱
can.
が生じている今なら堂々と正面玄関から出てこられるだろう。
With all the confusion going on right now, you should be able to leave right through the front
け
entrance.
ど体験会場のイーターは放っておいてもいいのか？
But can we leave the eaters at the preview venue?
エデンのサーバーは現在停止状態になっている。これ以上被害者は増えないはずだ。
Eden's servers are shut down for the time being. There shouldn't be any more victims today.
イーターをすべて始末しようという熱意は買うが、
I understand your desire to get rid of the eaters, but think about
奴
it.
らと接触し、虎の子の機密情報をバグ化されてしまっては元も子もない。
Making contact with one would run the risk of destroying the confidential information.
了解。事務所に戻ろうぜ。
Roger that. Doc, let's head back to the agency.
体験会場にイーターが出現した件に関して上城から正式に発表があった。
There was official word from Kamashiro that an eater appeared at the preview
や
events.
はり上城は悪意あるハッカーによって体験会が妨害されたと発表したようだ。
It seems that Kamashiro claimed that hackers with malicious intent interrupted the preview.
参加者の一部がエデン症候群になったのも
These two look like siblings now that they're standing next to
マ
each
スコ
other.
ミが騒いでいるみたいですね。
Press is in an uproar, reporting that hackers caused some of the participants to develop Eden syndrome.
そう、ふざけんなよな。自分たちに都合の悪いことは全部ハッカーのせいかよ。
Oh, come on! They've got to be kidding. Blaming anything bad that happens to them on hackers?
一般市民からすればハッカーはあくまでアウトロー。スケープゴートにはもってこいなのだろう。
To the general public, hackers are nothing more than outlaws, and they're demanding that scapegoats be brought
日
forth.
頃の行いにたたられたといったところだな。おっと、これは
Put
さ
it
す
this
が
way,
に失言だった。
hackers reap what they sow. Pardon me if that sounds a bit harsh.
まあしかし、この騒ぎのおかげで君たちの潜入がうまくいったと言えなくな
Still,
る。
this might make it easier for you all to slip in unnoticed.
けど、スウェードは俺たちに気づいてたのに、わざと見逃したんだ。理由はわからねえけどな。
Guido saw what we were doing, but he didn't say anything. Why? Doesn't make sense.
そうか。ひょっとするとその理由はこの中にあるかもしれないぞ。
Interesting. The reason why might be in here.
それは俺たちが秘密の部屋から入手してきた。
This is what we found in the secret room.
リエのキュンキュン日記。予想通り 上城の極秘情報をまとめたライブラリになっていたよ。
Rie's heart-wrenching diary. As I expected, a library of top-secret Kamishiro information.
高度の暗号化が施されていたが、先ほどようやく解読できた。
It was encoded with advanced encryption, but I finally decoded it just a short while ago.
で、中には何が？
And what was inside?
パラダイスロスト計画。
The Paradise Lost plan.
パラダイスロスト計画。
The Paradise Lost plan.
そうだ。聞いたことはあるかな？
Yes. Have you heard of it?
それはそうだろう。この私でさえ初耳だった。
Well, this is the first I've heard of it.
どうやら上城はその大規模な計画を実行するためにデジタルウェーブをコントロールしているようだ。
Seems that Kamishiro is controlling the digital waves to execute some large-scale
っ
plan.
てことは、最近多発してるデジタルシフトは上城が意図的に起こしてるってことか。
These digital shifts that keep happening lately are being caused intentionally by Kamishiro?
いや、意図的というのは若干語弊がありそうだな。
It might be slightly misleading to say that.
上城の狙いはパラダイスロスト計画の達成。デジタルシフトはあくまでその副産物に過ぎないようだ。
Kamashiro's goal is for the Paradise Lost plan to succeed. The digital shifts are simply a side effect of
今
that.
回のエデン大型アップデートもその計画の一部のようだな。
The upcoming large-scale update to Eden is a part of that plan, it seems.
それでパラダイスロスト計画というのは一体。
Okay, but just what is the Paradise Lost plan?
残念ながら資料にはその内容までは書かれていなかった。
Yes, well, unfortunately, the documentation doesn't describe the plan itself at all.
しかし資料に記載されていた主任責任者の名前が実に興味深くてね。
That said, what is included, and this is very interesting, is the name of the individual responsible for developing the plan.
主任責任者？一体誰なんだ？もったいつけないで教えろよ。
The person responsible? Who the heck is it? Cut the suspense and tell us.
スエド明美だよ。
It's Akemi Suedo. Of course it is.
なんだって？あのおっさんが？
Say what? That old guy?
それともう一つ面白い情報が含まれていた。
And there was one other interesting piece of information in there.
初めてエデン症候群になった患者についてだよ。
It's about the first victim of Eden syndrome.
今から8年前、電脳空間エデンをオープンするにあたり、クローズドベータテストが実施されたそうだ。
There was a closed beta test run 8 years ago before the Eden cyberspace was open to the public.
そのテスト中に予期せぬエラーが発生し、とある事故が起きた。
During the test, there was an accident brought about due to unforeseen errors.
事故に巻き込まれた人間のうち、一人の意識が回復せず、それが初のエデン症候群患者となった。
One of the individuals involved never regained consciousness and became the first Eden syndrome patient.
最初の被害者か。そいつはなんてやつなんだ？
First victim? Who was it?
それは今後の調査の課題の一つだな。
That is a topic for our next investigation.
信じられねえな。
Leave it.
8年前からエデン症候群の被害者が出てるってのに、ずっと情報を隠してエデンを運営し続けているわけだろう。
You've been running Eden all this time, hiding this information when there have been victims going back 8
些細な
years?
ことでやめるわけにはいかなかったのだろうな。大企業の恐ろしさといったところだろう。
It's what makes big companies so scary. Their refusal to stop for something so trivial.
だからこそこの情報は有益だ。又吉刑事と共有しておくことにするよ。
That's why this intel is so valuable. We've got to share it with Detective Matayoshi.
虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ず。君たちは非常に重要な孤児を得てきたようだ。
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, you really gained something this time.
あの
Excuse me.
上白悟に関する情報は何も見つからなかったんでしょうか。
Was there no info on my father? Satoru Kamishiro?
ああ、少なくとも持ち帰ってきたデータの中にはなかったようだ。
No. At the very least, there wasn't anything in the data that was brought back.
あの部屋にだってそれらしいものはなかったぜ。他にあったものって言ったらド派手な下着くらいのもんで。
There's nothing that looked like that in there. The only other stuff was some trashy panties.
そうでしたか。
I see.
力になれなくて悪い。
Sorry I wasn't able to do more.
協力してくれてありがとな。
Thanks for your help, though.
失礼します。
Please excuse me.
おい、ちょっと待てよ。
Hey, hang on a second.
もう協力はできないかもしれません。
Might not be able to help anymore.
思うところありといった様子だな。
Seems like there's something on her mind.
おい、オタク。
Hey,
追いかけてちょっと話してこいよ。
Go after her and see if you can talk to her.
聞いてただろ。
You heard her, right?
あいつエデン症候群の兄貴がいて、そのことで脅されたり口止めされたりして。
Her brother has Eden syndrome. Someone might be blackmailing her to keep her mouth shut.
そんでもって親父さんの夢でもあったエデンまであの岸辺って女に乗っ取られそうになってる。
Then, to have Eden, her father's dream, hijacked by that Kishibe woman.
お前だってそんな体なんだ。無関係じゃねえ。
Your body being in the state it's in, it gives you a stake in all this too.
俺は励ますとか
I'm not in a position to comfort or encourage her, but you're good at that, yeah?
行ってこいよ。
Go on then.
少し見直したぞ、少年。思っていたより仲間思いのようだな。
I've revised my opinion of you, kid. You value your friends more than I thought.
京子さんに褒められても嬉しくねえよ。
Don't damn me with your faint praise, woman.
そうか。
Alright then.
では言葉ではなく行動で激励してやろう。コーヒーの新作ができたんだ。
But perhaps active encouragement is better than verbal. I've got a new coffee idea. No! Arana, run! Run!
今回は特別にオイスターソースをマシマシにしてあげよう。それともリンゴ酢多めの方が
Oh god, I'm dying just at the thought of her coffee. This is special. Oyster sauce for extra punch. Or maybe you'd prefer apple cider vinegar. What?
何ですか？まだ何か？
Fuck. What is it? Was there something else?
ひょっとして心配して追いかけてきてくれたんですか？
Did you come after me because you were worried about me?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
一つ聞いてもいいですか？
May I ask you something?
あなたは元の体に戻りたいですか？
Do you want to return to your original body?
そうですか。そうですよね。
Yes, that makes sense.
どうしてこんな当たり前のことを聞いているんでしょう。
Why am I asking you something so obvious?
迷いは消えました。私も当たり前のことをしてみようと思います。
hesitation has gone away. I'm trying to do what I obviously should be doing.
それでは失礼します。
I must be going. Goodbye. Yeah, it looks like Harada's fucking dying as he drank the coffee. This is how it all ends. Just the coffee alone tells me that this woman is not fucking human. Thousand suits. Yes. It is. We've almost been going for 5 whole hours. I am thinking that we should call it here. I am gonna quickly check Indian Summer. I have no idea. Need 5, no 4. My bad. Alright, we got a new one. A eagle with horns, apparently. Alright. We're just gonna... I was gonna keep it simple. We're gonna raid Piku. Discord, socials, merch. I did not mean to say the word merch. I meant to do that. And raid message for subscribers. Raid message for non-subscribers. I want to say, everybody, thank you all very, very much for watching. Hope everyone had a fantastic day. Hope you all keep having an amazing day. If not, I hope that this stream made it just a little bit better. I hope to see you all back again this Wednesday at 2 p.m. EST, if I remember my schedule correctly. I'm going to double check that to be certain. Schedule is a bit of a mess this week. A little bit. a mess this week. I'm gonna be back this Wednesday at 2 p.m. EST playing some Outer Worlds. Hope to see you all there. Yeah, as always, I appreciate every single one of you that stops by, and hopefully you'll enjoy this stream. And with that, playing more times close for now, everybody. Good night.